Hey guys, sorry. This was last minute. Um, our Wi-Fi's been messed up. All right, so go taco like this. Here, hold on, let me show you. Because if I do it, my name's gonna be too long. So put like that, and then put Fair Use Act, and then right after that, put $, like this, just like that. And make sure you capitalize the E in exposure and R in room, which that doesn't matter when you go to send the money anyway. It's just easier for people to read the individual words. But that way that can go on the screen and I can pin other things. But your name is smaller, so than exposure room, so it won't take up as much space. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Shari gotta get her feet washed. Well, we're gonna be on puppy duty, but it'll be okay. And I'm actively cooking dinner at the same time right now. Um, Dinner was extremely delayed. Internet wasn't working. I'm assuming because of the weather, but now I can't find my lighter. So yeah, I'm going nuts here. Give me a second. I was about to say where's my phone, but it's right in my hand. Where in the world is my lighter? Oh great! I just had it. I just got it out of my. I just got my lighter. Oh, there it goes. Okay, got that. Got that. Yep, perfect. Oh, put the $sign in front of there, baby. In front of exposure. I got court in the morning, guys. That I forgot about again. So I don't know if I'll probably end up being up all night long because I slept until like 2 o'clock today, and I'm not tired. I was gonna do the live at 6, but we didn't have Wi-Fi, so I was dealing with that. And then I started cleaning up and changing out the mop bucket water because we got to change that out every day for if the puppy has an accident or something. And to clean up, like if he pees on his puppy pad, we always clean it right up and mop the floor. So I cleaned that out, and then I did their feet water bucket twice today. That's how muddy it is outside, y'all. It is muddy. Fair use act. Okay, yep, perfect. You're gonna have to put the oops on there though. but but yeah, that's it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. So how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? There you go. Perfect. Thank you, baby. All right. How's everybody doing today? Y'all, Taco be tripping. Taco's a snitch. Y'all gotta watch out for Taco. She's a snitch. We found that out the other night. You gotta be careful with her. I'm just playing. But she did snitch though. No, she snitched on Conjuring. Conjuring was a little intoxicated. And she came up on the panel. So when somebody asked who she was, we lied about her name. And then Taco said, like a while after that, it was like a long time after that. I don't even think Taco even was here when we even said the name because it was a while after that. Dang it! I left my. That's what I'm looking for. My charger. Charger's still in the car. Um, I tried to let him out. He wouldn't go. He wouldn't go. He kept. Uh oh, y'all. Hold on. Boy. Sorry, I mean yelling y'all ear. Up. Diablo was good last night. I mean, Diablo was a perfect gentleman last night, y'all. Do y'all hear me? I mean, so good to a point where he rarely ever. I think he's been in his kennel maybe 5 times his entire life. He actually drug somebody's sweater into the kennel with his blanket and laid in there by himself last night, just chilling, and slept in there most of the night until about 5 this morning. and then he got in the bed. Perfect gentleman last night. Now he just knocked down the entire baby gate to go after the boy dog Rusty because he wants to get to Rusty. Diablo wants to get to Rusty bad. I don't know if he wants to play with him or what, but Rusty don't like him so well. Okay, so my husband had to run Rusty out of the house because here comes Diablo running around the corner, and then here comes Nina, being the mama she is, barking and yelling at him, telling him to stop. But by then he had already knocked down everything, and Diablo had already took off. So I'm sorry for yelling in y'all ear. Thank God Straightforward ain't in here yet because she would have cussed me out. But he is worrisome, y'all. I mean, ooh, he is so worrisome. But he's so violent. Like he's so rough. He always wants to be rough. But last night he was a perfect gentleman all night. I swear, y'all. He was so nice and calm and gentle. But tonight he just got up like 5 minutes ago, and he's already bogarting through stuff. And he knows how to open up his kennel by himself, and we don't know how he's doing it because he's not breaking it. But he opened it up today when I left and came back. He was still in there. And then I went to let Sade outside because he likes to bust down the baby gate. So I went to let Sade outside, come back in. Here's Diablo in the kitchen coming down the stairs. I'm like, how did you get out of that thing? We don't know how he's undoing it. There's a bunch of latches on it, but look, y'all, I told him I was going to give him up for adoption if he don't quit playing. He is a mess. Yeah, I can tell. Nala, I could tell because good gosh, I don't remember Rusty ever being like that though. But see, Rusty was abused as a puppy, so he was real timid, and he is still to this day real timid. But Rusty don't get along really with people or animals. I think he gets more scared of them than anything. So Holly was his person, you know. Holly is the one who he stayed with majority of his life, all of his life. So with Holly being passed away, there's nobody else that he likes. Him and Nina, they kind of get along. I mean, it's whatever. But the puppies, oh no. Especially that male. Oh, he dumped over all that water too? Boy, why? You gonna get a spanking, huh, mama? You gotta be good, buddy. We got water in these little bin things to hold up the baby gate on top of it being a baby gate, just to prevent him from busting through it. He knocked over both the bins and knocked over all the water and busted through the gate. I heard him doing it, and I thought my voice was going to stop him, but it sure as hell didn't. This boy is such a mess. Diablo, you gotta be good, daddy. Okay, looking all cute. You gotta be good. Hi, mama. You be good, okay? Get your brother. Tell him to go sit down somewhere. Take your brother in there. Mommy will be in there in a minute. Y'all, Nina knows I'm about to go in there in a minute. She's starting to get antsy. What, Nina? Ooh. Anywho, so I'm cooking dinner at the same time doing all this, y'all, because everybody had to work and everybody wanted different stuff, but hold on. I just made this. I've never made it before, but it's what is it called? I think it's called Oven Baked or something by Banquet. It's chicken Alfredo, and then I bought a extra can of chicken and put that in there too. And I know it probably sounds gross, but I bet you it'd be good. My kids and my boys in particular love chicken Alfredo. So that should be done around 10. And then I got to get up early, and my son has to be at work at 8:30. I got to take him to work. Then I got court at 9:30. Then I got to go to work. You know what? Yeah. What email, baby? Yeah, I know all good names. You got just as bad as luck as I do. All that stuff going wrong with those buildings. Ooh, I told you I'd get rid of them all, sell them all, and run away. Screw that. I don't want to own nothing. All that stuff going on with your stuff, and all the fees and everything that you told me that comes along with different things. I don't even want to own anything now. I'd rather just rent stuff. Forget that. Uh, the guy that was cracking on Mello. Who? Haydenmaker? What email did you email? You remember? Was it Yahoo? I'm sorry, I haven't checked no emails. I ain't gonna lie. Hurry up! Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, if it's Haydenmaker, definitely, yeah. We actually, yep, it's Haydenmaker. We actually, a lot of the videos that Haydenmaker did came from us. He's cool. He's real cool. Because we started with Mello. That's on our first channel. So, he was doing the side by side stuff. So there'd be a lot of videos that she would delete that we would have. So he would just email us and he asked us if he could use our videos. And of course we didn't care. So he would just use clips of our videos to do it. Because a lot of those videos that he has, she deleted. And I hate that our channel got taken. I mean, they could have at least given us our videos back. But a lot of the videos we had on Mello, because we did actual videos. We didn't do lives like this. I just did commentary over the videos. And most of them actually have been deleted. She's gotten rid of them. So people don't even know how deep it actually went with her. She was a hot mess. It was definitely a hot mess. Yes, he is hilarious. He absolutely is. We actually watch him sometimes on here. If we don't have really nothing to do, or if it's like, we're done with our reaction, and we are doing a reaction tonight, by the way. What, Daddy? Like if we're done with the reaction and people, it's like 100 something people still in here, and it's like 2:00 in the morning or something. I know that most of the people are the insomniacs, so I'm not going to necessarily do a reaction. So we'll just go over to his page and just see what else he has new, or go through the old stuff even, or rewatch it. Hi, Cupcake, baby. How are you? Yes, don't forget to please give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. I will, and I promise you, I will start doing my members sometime this week. I have court twice this week. I have court Monday and Wednesday. I got 2 people suing me. So, over some stuff that happened years ago, 2 different situations. So, guys, it's on Zoom. So I got 2 different court dates, plus I have work, plus I'm still dealing with the situation with my aunt, because now she wants to refuse the nursing home because she thinks it's a trick. And I'm kind of on her side on that. I really am. Because they've not came and got her up since the day before yesterday. PT's not been in there she's supposed to be, recovering from having congestive heart failure. She's supposed to be getting her strength back and all of that. Nobody's gotten her up out that bed at all. Has something like a catheter in, and she's just laying in the bed. She's not got up. She's not walked or nothing. So it's like, if you're sending her to a nursing home because you want her to get her strength back, and you tell her it's only going to be for about a week or 2, her fear is they're going to get her there and it's going to be a permanent thing, because she has a bunch of other issues too. But she's fine at home by herself, but it is a scary thing when she doesn't have her strength. That's why I agreed to it, because I can't be with her 24/7. And I don't want her to get hurt or fall or, something like that. But if they're trying to trick her and just to get her into the nursing home, I don't know. So I'm still going through her apartment, packing things up for her, things that she requested to go to the nursing home with her, different clothes and stuff like that. I just washed the last little bit of clothes because they smell like cigarette smoke when she used to smoke. So still got to finish doing all that. So it's going to be a busy week, but I'm hoping sometime this week we'll at least do a members only chat. Even if the live is public, I'll at least do like a members only chat. She's actually still in the hospital right now. She's not even been taken to the nursing home yet. The hospital hasn't even gotten her up. And it's like, dude, you're supposed to be helping her. Why can't you help her? She's been in there a week now. You could have gotten her, help her get her strength back. You said it's only going to take another week or so, right? So this whole time you could have been getting her up, helping her get her strength back instead of sending her to the nursing home. That's why she feels that it's a setup. And her sons, we're not even going to get on that subject. Okay. Let's just say they've not seen her. They've not been at the hospital since she's been there now. So I'm on her records and everything, but I'm not her power of attorney. Her son is. So I don't know if they've called him and made some kind of decision or agreement with him. I don't know, but she's ready to bust out of there. So I don't know, y'all. It's just been so crazy. And then my Wi-Fi was out for hours earlier, so I wasn't gonna do a live at all. And then it came back on right before I got back from feeding her cat. My son texted me, said the Wi-Fi is back on, and I'm like, all right, cool. So I came in, I was talking to Itchy on the phone at the time, and I'm like, well, I'll go ahead and put this food on and we'll do a live. And she'll be all right, y'all. I'm sure she'll be okay. See, they said that they could, first they said that since I'm there at least 4 hours a day. Now, I can be 7 days a week if need be. And then they had her for home health, like 3 days a week. And then physical therapy and occupational therapy. So between all of us, she would have somebody most of the day, but at nighttime, of course, she wouldn't. But I'm in constant communication with her, all through the day, all through the night. Now, I know that's not going to help if something happens at night and we're asleep or whatever. She does have a life alert button. But she makes her own food. She goes to the bathroom herself. I mean, she's very independent, even though, yes, she does have health issues, like with arthritis in her wrists and her ankles, and she's had all these surgeries and stuff. I understand that. She walks with a walker or a wheelchair, and she gets around just fine. But with the congestive heart failure now, she's gotten real weak. So they wanted to get her strength back up. They got her on a lot of Lasix and to get the fluid off her lung. And then they said she'll get her strength back up, take about a week or two, and then she'll be fine. Well, she's been in the hospital for a week, and they've not gotten her up but the first couple of days. Nina, are you really serious right now? Are you serious? She just hit my fan. She needs to go out. OMG. Why, Nina? So I don't know, y'all. I kind of agree with her in a sense that it could be a setup because they have said that she should go into a nursing home before. Hey, get them, babe. I'm about to let Nina out. I know that's what I just said because Nina's doing this the most. Hold on, guys. I was trying to get Diablo. Go in there with Daddy. Go. Come on. All right. Because he will knock that fence over. When we let the other dogs out, he tries to go after them. I don't know if he's trying to play with the other dog, like the older dogs, or if he's like legit just trying to get after him. But his little hair stands up on his neck and everything, y'all. Come on. Nina, come on now. Quit strutting. Come on. Y'all, she sits here and struts through the house, shaking her little butt, taking her sweet time. No, you don't need to smell by the oven. That's not yours. I knew it. Every time. Never fails. I tried to let her and Rusty out before we started. Never fails. Anyway, so I don't know. I kind of agree with my aunt that I think it's a setup because they've said something about nursing homes before. But with me there a lot and with she had nurses come in there a lot and then they stopped. It's just, it sucks because she can easily move in with one of her sons. I don't see what the problem is. I can't understand that. If it's my mother, I don't care how sick I am. I could be sitting here sicker than her, and I'm going to try to make sure that she does not go to a nursing home. I know there's situations that you can't help it. I know. But this situation can be helped. She can go stay with one of her sons. They can help her. She won't stay here because she's afraid of my dogs. Okay. I can't stay with her. I have my kids and my dogs, and you know, I have to work and stuff. I can't live with her, but she can live here, but she won't. So why not live with your sons? I haven't seen them. It just sucks. That's why I started going over there so much. It'll be 5 years in April that I started going over there. And it just, I know, like I said, there's situations that you can't help. I know. So, if I were to ever get, too sick with my lupus and I'm with someone and, boyfriend or maybe a new husband or even my current husband, even divorced. And it's a situation where he's going to have to go into a nursing home and I can't take care of him. Unfortunately, that's where he's going to have to go. But if I can help it, no. Even my ex-husband, if I could take care of him, I will. Same with my mother, same with my father. I will. And there's not like they can't. They can take her. Yeah, they can take her. One of them can. They ain't been up there. They haven't even been there to see her at the hospital. So I don't know. You ready? All right, come on. Just imagine how lonely that feels. It just sucks. When I talk to her about it, she doesn't really like to talk about it. Come on. She just kind of gets sad. She just kind of gets sad and says, she made a lot of... Shut up, boy. Get off of there. You quit trying to be all tough. Stop. Put your hair back down. Why is your hair standing up? Boy, Nina will body slam you. You know that? You better stop being so... Well, you got a lot to say to me so small. Okay. All right. Well, I'm live. You got a lot to say to be so small. And look at Sade just sitting there looking like, what in the world? Get your brother, Sade. Get your brother. Take him back in there. Go on, boy. She doesn't want to play with you. Go. I knew he was going to do that. That's why I stood here. Now go. Go. Look, lights off. Lights off. Dark. Go. Go. I said go. He tried to knock this gate down. Go. Sade, take him with you. There you go. Grab his head. Take him on down the hallway. Take brother in there with you. Mommy will be back there in a minute. Shut your mouth. Why? You were so good last night. What is going on? What happened? Huh? What got you so angry? Huh? You trying to steal my show? Hi, Sade, baby. Hi, mama. What, baby? You little brother just acting up, huh? She tried to take him down the hallway, but he wouldn't go. When I tell her to take him, she puts her paw on his head, and she pulls him. Oh, man. One time she drug him out the bathroom. But I guess he needed a lot to say. He had a lot to say to y'all too, so he said hello. Tara G, I don't know details, but I do know that she has a lot of trauma, from her childhood and from her marriage to their father. He's now deceased, but there was a lot of issues with that. And all she would tell me is that she made a lot of mistakes as a mother because of the trauma that she dealt with growing up and pretty much the same types of trauma that she dealt with as a kid. She dealt with being married, a lot of abuse. She turned to alcohol and she turned into a very mean person. Now, I can still see that in her, even though she doesn't drink. I can still see that meanness sometimes. So I can just imagine her being on alcohol too. But it's a lot of trauma that she's had to deal with. And, her sons, one of her sons sees her a little bit. The other one rarely sees her at all. And she regrets a lot of things because she says she was so mean, but she was never abusive. She was just a mean person in general. And, you can't take that back. But as they got older, they should have talked to their mother, and figured out what in the world was going on. What happened? Why were you so mean? Why, I don't know. I guess I'm just the type of person that I don't use my childhood to determine the rest of my life. Any childhood trauma that I do have, yes, it has come out. My cousin tends to remind me of that a lot, um, on certain things that I don't even realize. And she's like, "Well, remember such and such." Yeah, okay, so that probably is a childhood trauma. Then that trauma response is what I should say, um, or any trauma response. But I try not to use my childhood or anything that I've gone through to determine the rest of my life, because all I'm going to do is make my life worse. And I can't dwell on things. I can't change things from when I was a kid or when I got older as a teenager, or heck, even during my marriage. All I can do is focus on the future and keep going. I'm just that type of person to use things like that as an excuse. Yes, I drank. Yes, I was on opiate pills. Yes. But I'm not going to blame my childhood or, trauma that I've gone through as an adult on that. I made that choice to continue doing those things. I made that choice not to stop doing those things um, in a decent amount of time. You know what I mean? So it was my choice. Even though it's a disease, it's still my choice. But I'm not going to blame my trauma on anything. I'm not going to throw anything in my mom and dad's face or anything like that. I'm not. No, I've never even talked to my parents about my childhood. I let it go. It's done over with. Exactly. And kids don't come with, owner manuals, So I've made several mistakes and that I wish I could take back, but I can't. So just got to live for today. Yeah, we have to move on. We can't. That's why I don't like when people say that. Well, oh, I'm this way because when I was a kid. You're like 55 years old. Get over it, dude. Seriously. I'm not saying that it wasn't bad or it wasn't trauma or whatever. And we all have trauma responses, yes, but gosh, quit blaming everything on your childhood. Right, Methany, that's what I'm saying. My trauma response was my brother passing away, and I went to alcohol. And then when I finally quit drinking, I finally grieved his death normal, like a normal person should have, and I've been fine ever since with that. I couldn't even talk about it without crying before. Now I can. Not that I don't miss him and it doesn't hurt the same or anything like that, but I had to move on with my life, and we all have trauma responses. It's what, you just got to make the changes. But to sit here and use mistakes that your parents made against them when you were a child to not want to see them or be around them or help them or take care of them or something. Oh, she was me when I was a kid, so I'm not. Really? Really? You're like 50. Get over it. Right. Yep. What pallets? People sneaking in? I got it on 5 minutes. I should take it off. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Y'all want me to take it off for subscribers only? So y'all can have fun in the comments. Hold on. Y'all could just block them if of course, if they're trolls, whatever. But we're gonna go ahead and do a reaction. So, okay, we all know it's tax time. So y'all see my cover photo, my thumbnail. She just had to post a picture of her husband filing them taxes, boy, because she is getting ready to spend that money, honey. I don't think I've ever seen her pay as much attention to Neil as she has these past couple weeks. I have not. But he's the one that's got the income and the job. He's the one that's about to claim those girls. He's the one that's about to get that $8,000-$9,000 back in taxes. So she got to be nice. and they get taxes back. You would imagine every year. She got stimulus money back. They all got stimulus money. So why are y'all still in motels? That makes no sense. But okay. So anywho, so don't know if you guys know this or not, but oh, my oven's going off. Boyo, turn that oven off, baby. I hope it's done. I've never cooked it before. You could stir it up and see. It should be done. It's just chicken Alfredo. It's like the oven bake something. Um, but uh, I was told by someone who has been watching her for quite some time that she's watching, but we were supposed to go live earlier, okay, and quite a few people I already knew had things to do tonight, like later tonight, especially with it being a Sunday night. People got to work tomorrow and all that. What, babe? Just turn it off and you can stir it up and make sure the noodles are done if you want. But that's you and your brothers. Okay. Um, I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I couldn't. Um, but there's people that's watching right now. So hello to y'all. They just can't talk. Anyway, so one particular person, and I know you're watching, so if I'm saying this wrong, just type it real quick and tell me. I was told that she has been telling these girls, and I'm sure lying to Neil too, for the past 9 or 10 months or so, that they were going to get a bigger motel room. I guess she was saying it at the Bunny Motel as well. And then now this hotel, she's saying, I keep forgetting the difference between motel and hotel because one is outside entrance and one you have to go through a building. So anyway, whatever it is, the Bunny and then this one, promising them bigger rooms, double rooms, saying, oh yeah, we're going to get this room, that room, and it never happens. And apparently there's always a different excuse as to why it didn't happen. So you guys know the other day we did the reaction and she was supposed to be getting a 2-room kitchenette. Remember, she said, and we're going to play that part, she said the manager came to her hotel room and asked her if she wanted the bigger room. She said yes. They were supposed to move in the next day. However, they are still in the same room. Now, according to Neil's live that he did, he's claiming that it could be Monday or Tuesday that they might move in there. But according to someone who has been watching her forever, said that this happens all of the time. Every time. She's always promising them these bigger rooms. Oh my gosh. This is the most ghetto live ever. She's always promised them bigger rooms. Okay, always. And it never happens. I don't know if it's money. I don't know. But I know Neil says that he went and paid the rent yesterday, and that's how he found out that they weren't going to be moving into that room yet because there was someone still there. And then he says that, oh, they had to clean it up and then it should be ready by Monday. I don't know. She claims in the initial video when she talked about it that it was the same price as the room she's in now. That wouldn't make any sense that it would be the same price. That wouldn't even be logical to even think that it would be the same price. Why would they give you a 2-room kitchenette room for the same price as a 1-room 2-bed? That doesn't make any sense at all, and especially not for the hotel itself. So apparently they're supposed to be moving later. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Condra or Ellen. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm doing my tea real quick and then I'm gonna come back there. It's chicken Alfredo. What is it? I mean, no, that's what it tastes like. It's tuna noodles. Oh no, it's chicken Alfredo. Is it too super soupy? Okay, yeah. Take the lid off and just put it back in the oven then. and turn it back on. Yep. Put it on 400, or no, put it on. Yeah, put it on 350, and put it on for about 40 minutes. I thought I put too much water in it. It'll thicken up eventually, but huh? No, because you'll be dumping the Alfredo sauce out of it. Because it'll eventually thicken up, but I mean, if you want to, you can. And then just turn it back on for like maybe another 15 minutes at 400. It'll thicken up. It's just you got to take that the lid off. Yeah, burrs. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff. Don't dump any of the sauce out. That's how much water they said to put in there. 1 cup and then 1/4 of a cup. 1 and 1/4 of a cup. And that's what I did. Huh? Yeah, put it on 400 with the lid off for about 15 minutes. You put it on 400 and then bake and then start and then hit bake and then the arrows over on the right click up to fit and put it on 15 and that's it. And then that's how you set the time. That po child, 18 years old and don't know how to use the oven. That boy. I am itchy. Come and get your kids. Hi, Danielle. Come and get your kids, itchy. Trying to make that Alfredo stuff I was telling you about. My son said, Mom, what is it supposed to be? I said, chicken Alfredo. He said, no, it is not. It's nothing but water. Oh, I don't know how to cook that stuff. It came in a box. Hell, I don't know. All right, so while I'm drinking this, I'm going to play this video. Hold on. Hold on, Chardin Diablo. I'm coming. So I'm going to play you guys the little few-minute clip from when she originally announced that they were getting the bigger room. Okay? Hold on. Let me check my phone to see exactly what it said. I think it said 5 to 8. I believe that's what she said. Yeah. She starts to tell the story and finishes about 8 minutes. Okay. Because it's important that you guys know what she says. Oh, she's lying now. Ignorance is contagious. Oh. Aren't you just a sweet doll just handing content over? I'll get that tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Where'd that video go? Because the initial video that she had, I think it's this one. Nope, that was the one after when she said she couldn't get the room. All right, so here it goes. It's about 3 minutes that she explains how they got the bigger room. And this is important because then she talks again when they didn't get the room. And then she posts way too much. I swear she does. This woman is always posting something. All right, so it's not on this one. It's on the other. She posts on too many pages. It's too much stuff going on. Thought it was this one, though. Maybe not. All right, so on the other one. That's weird because, hold on. I wonder if she deleted the video, because if she did, we'll just go to my video. Hold on. I think she may have deleted the video, because I know for a fact it wasn't on my alias. I wasn't on my alias when I watched it. Anyway, but she says how they got the room, and she explains that they came to the door, knocked on the door, blah 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 blah, right? Okay, so it's on this one. All right, let me do it to the timestamp. She said 5:54. We'll start at 5:51. So we'll play this. And listen to what she says, how they got the room. And now I'm not looking at comments right now, guys, so bear with me here. Does she? I need to go through my messages on my inbox. If you guys have been inboxing me, I'm so sorry. That thing is so full. Somebody just told me she has a whole nother page. That's interesting. Well, what is it? What is it, Brad? So you tell me, yes, I got the name. Well, what is it? Y'all, this woman is going to make me beat her up. Okay. Listen to what she says as to how they were offered this room initially. That was her internet, by the way. It happened that way. Your room, more space for people to get out from under each other's asses. I can handle that. I didn't know they had kitchenettes here. Manager come banging on the door this morning. So y'all want a kitchenette? Yeah, we do. And he wanted us to move by like 1:30 today, and we're like, oh, this was at 11 o'clock. He shows, dude, we can't do that. There's no way. Not when we want Tim. No, we can't do that. It's gonna take the whole crew to move this place. But it's doable. We've done it before. Big deal. Kind of stoked. I mean, I know it sounds sad that I'm excited about having a stove and a real fridge, but well, it's happy to me. Really happy my kids too. It's gonna be so nice, y'all. I mean, it's gonna be really, really nice. I'm so happy. I'm not just smiling today because I'm so happy. A lot of people go, oh, you're so emotional. So? Let me guess. I didn't share it. We can't see or hear anything. You know what? And you just now calling me? We've been texting, saying in the chat. I can't read the chat. I told you I wasn't reading the chat. I'm doing my tea. Well, check your text messages. I texted you. Look, woman, I said, you know what? Shut the fuck up, bye. You just cursed on my live stream. How dare you? Y'all, block my cousin for me. All good names are taken. Go ahead and get her blocked. My bad. I didn't mean that, y'all. I'm doing my tea and I wasn't paying no attention to my phone or anything. So I'm trying to hurry up and get it done so we got to go back there with the puppies and do the live. All right, so here we go. Once again, I just have to listen to this crap by myself. Listen to her, how she says they got the room, and how she says that they told her they wanted her to move in right away, basically, and all this. And then you're going to hear what she says after that, the next day, which was yesterday, when they didn't end up getting the room, and what Neil ends up saying. So it contradicts everything that she said. The point is, she gets these girls' hopes up for these bigger rooms and these, because they're so excited to have a stove and a refrigerator and things like that, which to us, we tend to take for granted. But these poor kids, this is the life that they've had to live, okay? But their mother uses that as a way to get sympathy and all that from people, which is sick. But anyway, so they get excited because they're going to get a bigger room. They might have their own space, a refrigerator, stove, all that stuff. And I guess she's been promising them this stuff for months. And then she says, yep, we're moving in tomorrow or this and that. And it never, ever happens. Something always happens, right? Well, one person, Anon actually, picked out what she said on here ahead of time because I haven't watched the one from yesterday. So she went ahead and told me ahead of time what the new video was. Go kicking me, Nina. But she's going to describe on what happened of how they got the bigger room and all that this time. And then we're going to watch the lip video from yesterday when she came on saying that they weren't getting it. Neil ends up coming on twice. He comes on her live and he comes on his own live and basically contradicts everything that she said, which tells me that everything was a lie. The whole thing was a lie. They were never getting a bigger room. Okay? That's just a lie that she told to keep these kids satisfied for the night or whatever, but it never happened. But I guess this happens all of the time, according to people who have watched her for a while. I'm not reading comments or anything either, guys, so if you're saying stuff, I don't even have my phone open, but I'll go back. But I guess she promises them this all the time, and then something always happens. It's always somebody else's fault. Something always comes up or whatever. But just listen.
Special. We're still here at the motel. But we have a 2-room kitchenette.
Now it is going to be it's going to skip for a little bit because their internet, but you'll hear the important parts. But it does start lagging.
A stove, a real fridge. Oh. Yeah. Here. God, I can't wait. Because I'm on the internet. Being dumb. So I am not bitching right now. Of course, I really don't have anything to think about. I mean, physical ailments, but that ain't nothing. We're moving. We get to move. Bigger room, more space for people to get out from under each other's asses. I can handle that. I didn't even know they had kitchenettes here. Manager come banging on the door this morning.
Now listen, she says the manager came banging on the door.
Hey, y'all want a kitchenette?
Oops, asked them if they wanted a kitchenette.
Yeah, we do. And he wanted us to move by like 1:30 today, and we're like, oh, this was at 11 o'clock. He said, like, dude, we can't do that.
That is very important too that you hear that. Now I watched Neil's video, okay, because it was only 4 minutes long. She says that they came and knocked on the door and wanted them to move at like 1:30. So about 2 hours. They gave them like a 2-hour advance after asking if they wanted to move over there in about 2 hours, which would indicate that the room was clean and ready, right? It would indicate that it was all set to go, correct? Okay, I remember that because just remember that.
There's no way. Not with me wanting him. No, we can't do that.
Of course you
take
can.
a whole crew to move this place.
No, she wasn't going to move nothing. But that's very important to remember that, okay? She says that they wanted her to move in 2 hours, and they came to her and asked her if she wanted the kitchenette and that she didn't know they even had kitchenettes. She also says, which I don't think in this clip, but in this particular video from yesterday, she says, or Friday, she says that the price was going to stay the same. It wasn't going to be any different. Now, that part is just common sense, tells me that there is no common sense in this motel room, because why would the hotel, how would the motel benefit from having you in a room that has all these extra amenities at no additional cost? So every room is the same exact price? No. Motel rooms typically, even a 1 bed versus a 2 bed, there's a different price, let alone going from a regular room to a 2-room kitchenette is going to be a different price. But anywho,
this place. But, it's doable. We've done it before. Big deal. Kind of stoked. I mean, I know it sounds sad that I'm excited about having a stove and a real fridge, but oh well, it's happy to me. It's gonna be happy to my kids too. And it's gonna be so nice, y'all. I mean, it's gonna be brilliantly nice. I'm so happy. I'm actually smiling today because I'm so happy. You know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're still in a motel." So
yeah, she kind of uses that as a way to get some sympathy and, all that. Like, I'm so excited. And so to us, we're like, it's a refrigerator and a stove. Like, and then she wants people to say, oh, well, we all take advantage of things, and, the less fortunate. Stop it, Diablo. Quit. Oh, God, now she's jumping. Lord, please help me. Please help me. Why are you trying to unplug my headphones? Stop, boy. Sade. Hey, Sade. You gonna get us in trouble. Stop. Sade. Hey, quit jumping in the bed. Oh, my God. Lay down. Lay down. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make a point here, and Diablo is trying to unplug the headphones, and Sade is jumping in the bed. Okay, now calm down. Good boy. You've been such a good boy. Yes, you're such a good boy. No, you can't bite the headphones, but you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Go play with Daddy's underwear. They're right there. He dragging underwear out the bottom of the drawer. He got them all over the place. Where is my phone? Oh, here it goes. But she just wants to have attention and sympathy, because there are people who are less fortunate, and it sucks because they don't have a job or they don't have an income, and she does. Anywho, so y'all heard that, right? They came to her knocking on her door, asking her if she wanted the kitchenette room, asked her if she can move in an hour and a half, and that was it, right? Well, then she comes live after that. Now, she thinks she's slick because what she's doing is some of the lives are being streamed on all her platforms. Okay? Some of them, not all of them. There are some lives, or there's some platforms that apparently Neil don't have access to, because she's live now complaining about something, it looks like. Oh, no, she ain't. Well, she's live, but I don't think she's complaining. We'll watch that tomorrow. That'll give us something to do tomorrow. There's him filing his taxes. I ain't never seen her take a picture of Neil. She is ready for that money. All right. So then Saturday, that was Friday, okay? Then Saturday, she does a video. And, well, actually, her and Neil. Because Neil comes in this video and he does his own video. I've not watched this one. Okay, I've not watched her video, but I've watched Neil's video alone. But they didn't get the room, okay? And I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, but I can't keep forgetting what I just said. Sade, stop. You're being a good boy. Look at the puppy. Him laying down being a good boy. Yes, he is. I wish I could turn up the TV a little bit for you guys, but I don't want to get copyright. You're being a good boy, huh? Yes, you are. Him being such a good boy. I got the light off, so when the light's off, that indicates bedtime. And so I think that's why he's laying down. I feel bad though, because I really don't want them to, that's all they do is lay down for the most part. Let me turn the light on and just see how ratchet they get. You're being such a good boy. Uh-oh, he already about to start. You're being such a good boy, huh? Okay. They're supposed to be moving in the next day. The manager knocked on their door and asked them if they wanted it. Said they could move in an hour and a half. She said they couldn't do that quick, so they were moving in the next day. This is the next day. This is Saturday. Hold on, I don't think I'm sharing the screen. My bad. Y'all, I'm all over the place. This is why I don't like doing lives late anymore.
Oh, that's kind of blurry. Hear that? Or I need new glasses. I think I need glasses. They're not that bad. Shit.
Somebody looks either high or they had a good time last night.
So, how are you people doing?
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make a phone call. It's about this, but hold on, because I gotta see something. Hold on. Shut up. Name just a second. I'm making an important phone call. All right, never mind. Yeah, because there's some going on, but I wanted to make sure that it was being recorded, and it is. So we will use the Beta Hunters stream. Stop it. See, I told y'all when I turn the light on, this when they start. Stop. We wanted to make sure that the betas were streaming the video now. It's froze up and ended, and I guess her internet done messed up on her now. But we wanted to make sure that the betas, at least somebody was streaming it, because I guess she was over there acting a fool. I don't know why, but somebody caught the end of it, or towards the end of it, and she was acting pretty bitchy. And they wanted me to go over and just go ahead and stream it, but I'm like, well, I'm doing this, so if the betas are streaming it, then we'll just do the reaction from them tomorrow on that one, because I got to do this one. All right, anywho. So they didn't get the room, so then she comes back live. on Saturday, and then this is her live. And yes, her internet is messed up.
Of course, when is it not? Really, when is it not? It's just the power of having motel Wi-Fi. Hello, Brenda. Lordy, Lord, Lord, people. So, how are you folks doing? Hey, Susan.
Basically trying to prove that she's lying about that room. If I didn't explain it enough, because I'm all discombobulated here. Trying to prove that she lied. Me personally, I believe. I also seen A9 say goodnight. Good night, baby, if you're still here. And good night, anybody else going to bed. Um, um, I think she lied about the room to begin with, to be honest with you. I think she told everybody in that room that they were getting it, including Neil. I don't think Neil knew any difference until he went to go pay the rent and found out that the room wasn't even vacant. It was occupied. So I think she lied and just for whatever reason lied to all of them. But anywho.
So, I know I'm putting makeup on. Fuck if you don't like it.
Wow, big difference from Friday.
That's all I have to say to you today. I'm not in the best of moods.
Oh, obviously.
Supposed to move today. Somehow that got all fucked up.
Tell us what happened, girl.
I honestly don't know how.
You don't know how I got
was
messed
not
up.
involved in this situation.
Now you weren't involved. Okay. Now it's time to blame it on someone else, like
I was
always.
not involved.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
No.
I can't say anything else. I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what the fuck.
Sorry, y'all. Sade over here being mean because the baby wants to eat, and Sade finished eating, so the baby thought he can go eat, and then she ran back down there. She's being a brat.
So we're still in a shitty ass room, but
hurry up and eat.
Promise maybe Monday or Tuesday. Well, Neil can't take another fucking day off work to move. You know?
First of all, Neil ain't even a big handyman. Okay, he ain't muscle man. What difference is it gonna make between Neil helping and just you, Tim, and the kids doing it? Well, I mean, I don't see what the difference is. And y'all can. He doesn't even have to take off work. Y'all can go after he gets off if that's the case. Why everything got to be on Neil though? Now, yes, I don't think Neil. I know Neil ain't as innocent as what he tries to seem to be. Here, Daddy. What he tries to seem to be, but come on now. Why does everything have to get put on Neil? Neil can't take a day off work, another day off work. Neil this, Neil that. Why does he got to do it? Ain't Tim there? What about Walt? Can't he do something? I mean, can't you do something? Can't those girls do something? Like, Lord Jesus. You know what? Anywho.
You know, he just can't. I'm sorry. So, motherfucker, we were glad he wasn't dealing with me. I would come unhinged on his ass. Especially when Neil confirmed yesterday. Called and confirmed we were moving today. Confirmed it. Even confirmed this morning. But then, by noon, those wheels have fallen off that wagon for some reason. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. No clue.
Sorry, y'all. I had something to say, but I don't know what I was saying. My son's in the shower, and Diablo just tried to jump in. Anyway, she's saying that she didn't have nothing to do with it, and that Neil went to confirm it all and couldn't confirm it. I mean, could try to confirm it, and something I don't know, but basically they said it wasn't ready, I guess. But she said she wasn't involved in any of this. But she's the one that said initially that they came to her door randomly and asked her if she wanted a room with the kitchenette and if they could move within an hour and a half. And she said not they couldn't because of course Neil has to do everything. But they could move the next day. And this is the next day now saying that they couldn't.
So it's been like, oh, a bullshit day. It has been a bullshit day all day. So I don't know, people.
Can somebody please tell me what that white stuff is she's putting on her eyes? Because I thought it was eyeshadow. But I didn't know. Please tell me what that is.
So put makeup on, you don't like it, go somewhere else.
I'm not here to watch you put makeup on, but I got questions. And if you are on here to be a makeup person, you should be able to answer our questions that we have. Okay, why? Well, why is all that happening up there? You're supposed to be an influencer, right? So you should be able to tell us about all these products and what they do and why all that white stuff. That's all I'm asking. I'm not here to watch you do makeup. I'm asking questions though.
It's been just a bullshit day. I should not like bullshit days like that. Hi, Carolyn. Hey, Chandra. Hi, Irma. I'm not that worried about it, though. We're going to make it in this room. I mean, so, it's just a pisser we don't get that bigger room for I don't know why.
I bet you she ain't even packed nothing. If she ain't moving nothing, she could at least pack.
Before anybody says they say anything stupid,
okay.
No, it's not because this room's a mess. This room's not a fucking mess.
Why would you just assume that we would say that that's why you can't move is because the room's a mess if it wasn't a mess? You know all your rooms are a mess. No.
We made sure. I mean, hell, we don't have enough room for this room to be a fucking mess.
Girl, we have seen you on live with that room, okay? And you turned the camera. And there's definitely piles of stuff everywhere. So, yeah. And all the other rooms you've had. It's definitely a mess. Glad to see you watched our live the other night.
Plus, I don't like tripping over shit. Can't feel my damn feet, and they know I slip and fall and trip.
Now, look, I got all the pictures of the last motels you've been in up to this one. If you would like to do a show off to show how you live. So, come on now. You probably ain't packed nothing, ain't got nothing together, but yeah, you want these men to just get up and just move all this stuff while you just sit there and smoke cigarettes on live and not do anything.
Stupid on people about stuff. Put your stuff on the floor, you get yelled at.
Everything she's saying, y'all, she watched our live.
The guy's been working around here, and it's going to have to work that way, whether they like it or not. I'm absolutely tired. I'm fucking tired.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Everybody in that motel has to live how she wants to live.
We've been keeping it clean.
Crazy.
Between all of us, we're keeping it pretty clean. So
yeah, I doubt that.
Ain't nothing to do with cleanliness.
There's a video, like a few videos down from this one,
why.
a few days ago, where she was in the bathroom.
That was Neil's deal.
Where she was in the bathroom. And she why is she calling me? She was in the bathroom and she had the camera turned, and it was a mess.
Whatever went on, I had really no fucking privy to. So I know a lot of people out there are gonna blame my ass for it. Blame away, people. Blame the fuck away. I don't care. I mean, just blame away.
So I guess tonight's live is very similar to this, and I guess Tim actually speaks on what happened with the room. So we'll try to play this out, and I'll try not to talk that much. Y'all heard me. I said try. And we might even be able to watch both of them tonight. So we'll see.
This is one thing I had nothing to do with. Absolute fucking bullshit too. So I don't know anymore, people. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm sick of this shit. Like I said, we've been making it in this room right here. No reason why we can't continue to make it for a little while. We got something supposed to come to the end of February for us. I hope like hell it does. Of course, I'm not telling y'all what it is.
Of course not, because it's a lie.
Somebody out there is such a hater, they'll try to fuck it up for me somehow, some way.
See, she's always blaming everybody else for stuff. Like, girl.
Ain't got nothing to do with them. My mom was crap. Sorry, like I said, we are playing Peekaboo Wi-Fi today. So, Wi-Fi. A hell of a lot I can actually do about it, you know? So, what's that? Peekaboo.
Y'all in the comments talking about me?
It's getting freaking annoying, I can tell you that. I didn't speak to anybody. Mm-mm.
Well, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about people in my comments.
Hell no. Still trying to get over this bout of bronchitis. I've been in the bed.
Oh.
I haven't spoken to anybody.
You weren't sick yesterday.
Right now, they don't want me speaking to them either.
I mean, you weren't sick Friday. You was perfectly fine.
Tim spoke to the manager yesterday because he came banging on the door.
Thank you guys, everybody, for telling me about the
we weren't going to get that room.
Thank you, everybody, for telling me about the screen not being shared. Now she's saying that she told Tim. You hear she's always talking about Tim, but yet she took the picture of Neil doing the taxes because that's the person where she's getting the money from. Said I told him we weren't going to get the room.
No, didn't move. Yeah, I was looking forward to it.
So how is it that they were going to have you move in an hour and a half? But then the next day you go to move and it's not vacant. It's occupied. How? Okay.
Do it. What can I do?
Quit lying.
Honestly, what can I do?
And I was told that the live from tonight, when we watch it, you guys really might want to put headphones in because in the background, you'll hear them talking. And I guess some stuff gets revealed on that. I just don't know what.
Watch. Somebody's going to find a way to blame it all on me.
Right? It's such a guilty conscience. Such a guilty conscience. I don't care where y'all live. It ain't my life.
I really deal with Neil. Because the room is in Neil's name.
Oh, so it's Neil's fault. Okay, it's Neil's fault.
So,
gotcha. It's all Neil's fault. But you said they came to you. The manager came to you at the door and asked if y'all wanted the kitchenette room and asked if you wanted to move in an hour and a half. And because you're too lazy to move anything, you said, no, not right now, but you could tomorrow. And it was Neil's fault now that you guys didn't move. Okay. Neil's going to come on this live.
Well, Neil called yesterday and confirmed. And Neil took the day off work.
So dang, Neil works 6-7 days a week?
So yeah, you motherfuckers. Telling you.
I thought his hours got dropped to 24 hours. And he's still working 6, 7 hours. I mean, 7 days a week. Interesting.
Some folks just irritate this out of me sometimes.
But I thought he worked at a school. He must be the cleaning crew or something. Because the school closed on Saturdays.
And this is that sometimes. It really is. Oh, come back, brush. So.
I know, girl. I know. Crazy, huh?
I mean, I'm mad about it, yeah. What can I do about it? Nothing.
Quit lying. That's what you can do.
Said it'll probably be next week. You're only gonna take another day off. Out of this shit. I mean, I told you.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to do it on his day off? Because didn't you say his hours got dropped down to 24 hours? That's why you guys aren't making the 3,500 anymore. And that, yeah, so why don't you do it on his day off? Or how about when he gets off, if you need him that bad? I mean, there's 2 other grown men there. There's 2 girls there. They're old enough to carry stuff. And you walk perfectly fine and can carry stuff. You get along anytime, any other time you get along. When you want to go kick it and get high and stuff with Tim. So, I mean, I don't see why you can't help move stuff. Okay, I don't know. I don't get it.
I told yesterday it's guaranteed. It's like, really? I told them this is going to happen, though. I told them. Assholes don't like listen to me.
What? Now that's bogus. That is bogus. That's bogus though. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that other video after this. I'm gonna have to call somebody out. I'm sorry. And if you're one of my supporters, I'm sorry. But hey, can you verify to see if that's true? The person that's texting me. Can you verify and see if that's true? If she did in fact do that to them? Because if it's not true, I'm not. But if it is true, I'm gonna say something. Sorry, it's about the other video that she did tonight. But y'all listen.
I don't know if they'll start listening. Who knows? I'm getting to where I'm supposed to give up. No, he spoke to Tim. I heard him, but he did not speak to me.
Okay, what? Hold up. See, you just lied.
About this room shit.
You just lied. Hold up. What'd you say? Get your hot breath out of my face, dog. Now remember, she said the manager came to the door and told her, right?
I don't know if they'll start listening. Who knows?
Watch what she just said. Yeah, I'm gonna go off on somebody.
I'm getting to where I'm supposed to give up. No, he spoke to Tim. I heard him, but he did not speak to me.
So now all of a sudden he spoke to Tim. He didn't speak to you. You heard him, but he didn't speak to you. You said he spoke to you. And the manager spoke to you and said that you can move in an hour and a half. So, okay.
I have not spoken to anybody about this room ship. Or I've not even gone out and paid. I've spoken to the manager one time, and that's when he asked us if we had any anacondas or gorillas or anything like that in the room. We're like, no. And that was through the window. Oh, wait, and I spoke to him that day that somebody called the police. I spoke to him that day. Other than that, I don't speak to him. Stay my ass in this room.
Has she ever showed like a police report, or has the police ever even been shown while she's been at this motel? Because she's not been at this particular motel too long. What, the little over 30 days? And she's saying she spoke to this manager about when the police were called to this motel. But who called the police? Because I don't remember ever any. Okay.
I'm going to socialize with the minions. Fuck no. Hell no. Fucking Paiso around here. You don't fucking socialize with them bastards.
Neil should be coming on here in a minute. Hey, so we can get a jump start on this, because it's already being said already. Lori Flynn, can you inbox me, please, sweetheart? Pretty please, if you're listening. I know you might not be, but if anybody knows Lori Flynn, tell her to inbox me, because what she did was wrong. What she's doing is wrong. Yeah. And I'm trying not to go off, so that's why I'm just doing this. But it's something that happened on the other video that you guys will see. But I want to get a jump start on this because that's stupid and childish, and you just don't do stuff like that. And she knows what I'm talking about. So, Lori Flynn, if you could please inbox me on Facebook, Sweetie P, I would appreciate that, so we could talk about this, so I could see why. And because that's just not right.
Shit lights up. Yes, they did, Lori. Yes, and we couldn't. No, not in an hour. Fuck no. On top of that, we were supposed to move today. Neil called and verified it yesterday. I mean, Neil. Since it was your deal, please explain to these people what happened.
Okay, so now she's saying it was Neil's deal, but I thought Tim's the one that spoke to them. Okay, I'm confused. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Whoever is calling me, what do you want? Hold on, baby. Come here.
What happened with the fucking moving the room and shit?
Come on now. So now she's getting mad at Neil. Come on, let's go. Come on. Sorry, y'all. My other son just came home from work, and the dogs are being brats. The person that's calling me, just text me, baby. I can't be going back and forth like that. Come on, let's go. Let's go now. Diablo, let's go. Boy, I said go. Go. I said go, and that's what I meant. Now I'm closing the door. So now, oh well. Now y'all have to lay down because I'm not dealing with this. First she said that Tim talked to the manager, right? Manager came to the door. She said first talk to her, and that just said that he talked to Tim, but she heard him and asked if they wanted to move in an hour and a half, and they couldn't because they didn't have enough people to move at the time, but that they can move the next day. Sade. Now she's saying it was Neil's deal. Neil's the one that set it up. But y'all seen on that first video from Friday, though, what she said, right? Exactly my point. And then she wonders why nobody believes anything she says because she's always lying about something.
Like that. I had nothing to fucking do with it.
Okay, basically what
And
happened.
turn around. That way they can't say I'm telling you what the fuck you're saying.
Basically what happened is that when I went and paid our rent for the week, the office manager said that you just had to worry about getting the person they rent the room out and clean the room, and we'd be able to start moving in. Go back there about an hour and a half later. Apparently, that's not the case, and so they're still going to work on trying to get us a kitchenette, but it probably won't be until Monday. And so that's what's happened. Apparently the office manager and the maintenance manager, whatever his position is, didn't communicate what was going on with that room. So it wasn't apparently it wasn't going to be available for us today. And for whatever, who knows, and it's just, frustrating, but I don't know what else, to say about it, because, they apparently, one person told me one thing, and then an hour and a half later, it was a completely different story. So I don't know. All right.
So, yet another story. So, first she says that the manager came to the door and told her that they could move that day in an hour and a half. She said she couldn't do that quick, so they were moving the next day. Then she said that the manager spoke to Tim, and Tim set it up. Now she's saying that Neil is the one that set it up, so Neil has to straighten it up. But all Neil can say is he don't really know, other than they can't move today, that the manager said it would be next week. That's 3 different stories.
And didn't you call and talk to him yesterday?
Yeah, I called and talked to the manager yesterday while I was at work, and he said, "Yeah, the plan was to move us today." And I talked to the office manager again today. He said when I paid the rent, he said, that was still the plan. But then an hour and a half later, that wasn't the story. So I don't know who miscommunicated. I don't know where the miscommunication happened at, but they didn't give us the information.
Okay, so what did he say? Because he went down there to pay the rent, and what? Let me re-listen to him, because I was reading a comment. I'm getting stuff sent to me because I don't want to disrespect anybody, so I want to talk to Lori privately, but I am getting a bunch of stuff, so I want to kind of clarify on why and what's going on, because what happened wasn't right, but I just try to clarify exactly what happened.
What happened?
And turn around. That way they can't say I'm telling you what the fuck you're saying.
Basically what happened is that when I went and paid our rent for the week, the office manager said that you just had to worry about getting the person they rent the room out and clean the room.
Okay, so they had to worry about getting the people that were already renting the room out. So if they were still occupying the room as of Saturday, how was it that the manager first she said her, but then she told Tim that they can move in within an hour and a half? Okay.
And we'd be able to start moving in. Go back there about an hour and a half later. Apparently, that's not the case. And so they're still going to work on trying to get us a kitchenette, but it probably won't be until Monday. And so that's what's happened. Apparently the office manager and the maintenance manager, whatever his position is, didn't communicate what was going on with that room. So it wasn't apparently it wasn't going to be available for us today. And for whatever, who knows, and it's just, frustrating, but I don't know what else, to say about it, because, they apparently, one person told me one thing, and then an hour and a half later, it was a completely different story. So I don't know.
And the whole I don't knows and the stuttering, he's lying for her.
And then you call and
See, this is the whole point to all this, is that she's been telling these girls that they were going to get kitchenettes and bigger rooms for many, many months now at different hotels, and it never happens. And the fact that she lies about these interactions and then changes the story later makes you wonder if she lied about the whole thing altogether. Because she said they came and knocked on the door and told her that they could move in an hour and a half. Then all of a sudden, oh no, they didn't talk to me, they talked to Tim, but I heard them. Now all of a sudden it's Neil's deal. Neil's the one that had that made the deal. But you said the manager came to you guys and said something and offered it to you guys. So
I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah, I called and talked to the manager yesterday while I was at work, and he said, "Yeah, the plan was to move us today." And I talked to the office manager again today. He said,
so now you're saying that you called and spoke to the manager from work to make the agreement to move into the kitchenette room. But your wife says out of the blue, they came and asked y'all if you wanted to move into the kitchenette room because she didn't even know they had a room with the kitchenette in it. You see kind of where we're going with this? This isn't even that big of a deal. It's not even something like bombshell, but it's the fact that she's always lying about something. Like always. And for what? There's no reason. And poor Neil is just going to take it and give her all his tax money so her and Tim can go get high with it.
When I paid the rent, he said, that was still the plan. But then an hour and a half later, that wasn't the story. So I don't know who miscommunicated. I don't know where the miscommunication happened at, but they didn't give us the information, until I went back and checked and found out, no, that wasn't the case. So we'll find out when we're gonna get a kitchenette.
Did I have anything to do with this shit?
You had nothing to do with it. No, I had nothing to do with it at all.
Talk to that dude.
So that's all there is to it right now. We find out later, if we're gonna get a kitchenette. Who knows? There you go.
I mean, you claim you didn't have nothing to do with it, but you said that y'all didn't know nothing about a kitchenette, that, all of that. But, you know what, anyway.
There. No more questions. It's his deal. It's his deal. Not mine. Sorry. Turn that around by accident. That's his deal, not mine. Sorry. I had nothing to do with this shit. None at all. Care who says what? The man pretty much only deals with Neil. I even told Neil our rate was going to be the same. I've got the text from Neil from yesterday when he texted me saying he had called him. So evidently the circus has not got their acts together. So I don't know. So fucking pisser. Hell, I haven't even gone anywhere lately. I'm sick. getting over it, but I still don't feel that great. So we're not going anywhere. I'm going to interact with people. People have a tendency of pissing me off.
She wasn't sick Friday, okay? But now all of a sudden Saturday she claims she's trying to get over something. She's full of crap.
Yeah, I know. Someone wasn't communicating. Yeah. Well, let's not remove questions. I haven't touched. I haven't done. Lots to kind of look out for me though. I don't want to get any more upset than I already am. But not that upset, just kind of irritated. Very irritated, to put it that way. Very irritated. Yeah. Very irritated. Okay, though. So maybe next week. All I know is I think I'm on a fight over Michael Buki. A little sticky. So Laura likes to get in here and mess with stuff. She's still in that, want to experiment with everything on the shelf kind of thing, that kind of stage. I thought most kids grew out about the age they were 5, but not Laura. A little budding scientist, I guess. I like how this spooky does make quick work of foundation, though. Oh, in the makeup page, I'm going to be finding out who our winner of our gaudy ball was tonight. And whoever the winner is going to get a little message from me requesting your address. So I send your little package out to you. I do have a nice little package. Send out to my winner. I love when people ask me, why do hey Cindy, I'm trying to look good. Hi Angela. Trying to have the best weekend. But people ask me why I do giveaways and stuff like that on my makeup page. One, because I want to. And two, I like to kind of reward my followers. One day I'm hoping to be able to come up with like a little reward thing on this one, but I don't know. I just don't
know. Folks is messy, boy. I'm calling somebody out. Watch. I can't do this messy stuff. It's a difference between
How you doing, Cindy, by the way.
There's a difference between, because you don't like somebody, so you might do some childish stuff and be just being completely messy and
February.
Nah. And I got the proof that it is true, so I don't even need the Lori chick, to even contact me because we have nothing to talk about. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I guess it was discussed on the other video.
Text time.
Yeah, text time, girl.
I don't know who's removing comments.
Text time, girlfriend.
And I choose to be nice sometimes. Sometimes I'm not that nice.
So here's my question. Y'all getting taxes every year and you getting earned income credit because you got the 2 kids and, of course, dude's claiming them. Y'all got all that stimulus money. You're already making $3,500 a month. Do you have an explanation as to why you are still living in a motel other than you claim the cheapest places you can find are $3,000 a month because you don't want to live in a bad neighborhood, but these motels are in bad neighborhoods? Could you explain that? Like, how? Why? If you're not blowing all your money on drugs and beer and taking care of Tim, then why is it that you have not gotten those girls an actual home? And why can't Tim and Walt live by themselves? They are grown men. They can go live, they can go get their own apartment. They can go get their own motel. Why is it that you're choosing a Tim over your children's comfort and stability and mental health? Like, I don't understand this. So you're going to get your taxes at the end of February. That's why you just said earlier, oh, there's going to be some changes for us at the end of February, but we're just not telling you. Yeah, because you know the IRS starts releasing taxes at the end of February. We know that, right? So you plan on taking that tax money and doing exactly what? Nothing? Because you've lived in motels for the past 7 years. So for 7 years, you've done nothing with any of the money that you've gotten for taxes other than stayed in motels. Well, you gonna pay to get a bigger motel, or you don't make no dang on sense.
They're not dealing with me at the office right now because I can go from 0 to bitch in a nanosecond. Half of a nanosecond if you really piss me off. Oh yeah, moderator is, but which moderator is? Somebody looking out for me. Sometimes mods can get a little overzealous, but they're only doing what they think's best. Hello, another Cindy. What's up? Oh. Laura's in there singing now. Oh, Lord. You know, she was in there singing in the bath earlier. I remember thinking, I think when Neil was listening, I said, man, I'm glad we took her out of choir. That would have been a waste of time and money. What?
What does a fox say? Okay. No, that's what the monkey says. Banana.
Okay. And?
Nothing.
Okay. You're bored, aren't you?
Hold on, when I touch this light switch, this one.
I know, don't touch that light switch. The wiring's all screwed up because of that water we had coming through the ceiling light.
Oh.
No, we're not in the room. Shoot.
Oh yeah, I'm calling somebody out tonight. Just be prepared.
My eyebrows, I've just gotten a little better at it.
I don't play that stuff.
Honestly, I'll do because I've just gotten a little better at it.
We don't got that much time for this one.
Laura.
This one's over in a few minutes. So then after this is over, we'll go to the live from, it's like a 4-minute live that Neil did after this to re-explain again for whatever reason on Saturday. And then we're going to play the live from tonight.
Okay. I got a catnip him though.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, but oh well. See, there's not a hell of a lot I can do about it. Maybe Monday. If it happens Monday, I know all damn day. Serious, the press.
But, you know, Neil's stuttering, saying, oh, I don't know if it's going to be Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if it's even going to happen, and blah, 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 blah. But do you see the reason why all of this was pointed out the way it was? And why the supporter that because I hadn't watched this shit, but she told me about this prior because she caught on to it. There was different stories as to how this bigger room came into play. Now they're not getting it. And the fact that she has been promising these girls bigger rooms or a place, even like a house or an apartment and all this, and nothing ever happens. She always blames other people. It's always somebody else's fault. No, it's your fault. Because either A, it never was going to happen, and you were just saying it to be saying it, or B, somewhere down the line, y'all screwed up something. Because you're trying to put all this on Neil. What did Neil have to do with this? Neil wasn't there when the manager came to you. But now you're saying that Neil called the manager while he was at work and talked to him about it. Then you said that they talked to Tim, not you. So yeah, you're just, the point is you just keep lying.
Really ridiculous right now, folks. It really is. Oh well. Like I say, it is what it is, right? Learn I can't control everything, so I try not to get mad at everything. And I'm not going to let anybody control me.
We know that because you control everybody in that room.
Okay, I have lost where I put my damn. I forgot. There they are. And the glasses, huh? Hey, Diane. Yes, we are live. What's up? Thank you, Brenda. Yes, we are live, Diane. How are you doing? That's my best friend there. I mean, my best friend. Beer. They've been through some shit. And she can tell every damn one of you, yes, I am a storm spotter and storm chaser. I even took her daughter on the storm chase. We got the car stuck that night. Yeah, we did.
That's what I'm saying, y'all, to understand. She keeps talking about moving and, oh, we couldn't move in an hour and a half because, you know, Neil wasn't there or didn't have it. They have piles of stuff everywhere. Like, literally the entire room is junk. She shows it. There's piles of clothes. There's trash everywhere. All types of mess. We have pictures of all the other rooms up until this room. And then there's a few lives before this one. I don't know if it's on this page or the makeup page, but it starts off showing the green and white shower curtain. And you can see the floor. It's covered. Like, you can't see the floor. It's covered in clothes everywhere. But yes, she says the room is all clean. Okay. Well, she's too lazy to move anything. So if they wanted her to move over to the kitchenette one in an hour and a half, she wasn't going to do it anyway because Neil wasn't there. So Neil can be the one to move everything. Neil and Tim. They got to be the ones to move everything. As if she can't pick up some items and walk it to the next door, next room. Like, that makes no sense to me whatsoever. But if they wanted y'all over there in an hour and a half, how is it that the room is still occupied the next day? And okay. Look, I don't know if it's true or not. All I know is, my point is, she lied about the original thing to begin with. That's all I know. The room thing could be true. They could have been getting a room and now they're changing the date. Very well could be. But the point is, she lied on the original video and said they came to her and spoke to her about the room and asked if she can move in an hour and a half. And she said no, she had to wait because Neil and Tim got to do the moving because obviously she ain't going to do nothing. And asked if they could do it tomorrow. But then on this video, she says she didn't talk to nobody, that Tim did. She just heard them. And then she's putting it on Neil, saying that Neil is the one who made the deal. Neil called them from work and made the deal. That's my whole point. You just lie for no reason.
How's everything in Omaha? Every time I say Omaha, I think of Peyton Manning or Omaha. He's just weird. Sorry, but he's just kind of weird. Oh. Oh yeah, also Diane, no divorcing Blue.
I don't know, Corey. Like, she could get on some type of Section 8, but their income. She has her income. At least one of her children has an income, but I don't think that would count because Lindy's will now because she's 18. But so if Lindy does get Social Security, so her income would count now, and her income and then her husband's income, that would all count for Section 8. But with her lifestyle, she wouldn't want to live in public housing because, of course, traffic with the drugs and everything. She needs to have her boyfriend with her because that's more important than her husband and kids, plus Walt there. So she wouldn't live in any public housing because is going to break all the rules. You know what I'm saying? But she sure should.
40 years, you ain't giving up on that shit yet. Come on now.
I applied for it the other day. It's not that I'm really upset, Drama. It's just I'm going to speak on something because not everybody is included in what this person has been doing. Even though there was a group of them, you always have the bad apple, right? And yes, I always say you're guilty by association. So if you're still associated with this person as far as friends and all of that and whatever, then, and you know what they're doing, then guess what? You're just as guilty as them. And it's to do these types of things to people just because they support Ashley is wrong. They can support whoever they want to. They have nothing to do with what Ashley's lying about. So to do the type of things, even on the live the live tonight, it got brought up. And that's how I seen it. People sent me screenshots of it, and then I found out even more stuff. So, yeah.
Her husband's awesome too. They're awesome people. They like Walt too. I took Walt up there. Lordy, he got ate by the garage door. They thought he was a lot older than them.
Oh, there's only 79 likes. You guys, make sure you guys give the video a thumbs up. Purdy, please. Purdy, please. Oh, Drama, you didn't make me mad, girl. What you talking about? You ain't got to say sorry. What are you talking about? Did you say something else? Huh? Girl, you tripping. Here you go, tripping again tonight. I'm going to put you in timeout. Definitely ain't mad at you. I don't think it's you. If your name's Lori, might be. But yeah, guys, go ahead and make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up so the algorithm will go. If you're on a cell phone, just click the X in the top right-hand corner of the chat. Click the video. Click the thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed, of course. And then click on live chat right under the video so you get back to the live chat. If you're on a computer or like an iPad or something, just scroll down a little bit. It should be right under the video that's playing. Just give the video a thumbs up. That's completely free of charge, and that actually helps our algorithm. So more people will find us that we had before on our first channel, because we're still missing quite a bit of people. Okay, now we're at 89. Good. Thank you guys so much. See if we can get to 100.
Well, no, that's what 14 years in prison and 30 years homeless kind of industrial prison. So we're going to start the where we're from thing.
And I am still working on the Facebook, guys. I'm going to talk to the rest of the mods, but I am going to do the Facebook thing, and it is going to be.
Yeah, Diane has.
You'll see.
We also got stuck on the. Well, we almost got stuck on the side of a mountain. White truck. When I busted the tire.
Hold on a second, because I have 2 laptops. So.
Don't take a 2-wheel drive Ford Ranger up a level 5 Jeep trail on the side of Longs Peak.
There are people who want to watch.
Lindy with us too.
There are people who want to watch me, but they don't really like YouTube, or they're not, when you're not used to something, you just don't like to use it. Okay. So they want to watch me, but they can't get used to the YouTube thing or whatever. So I'm going on Facebook as well. I got it set up for the most part. Making some more changes because I am going to allow you to comment and like and all that. However, just like anywhere on Facebook, especially if you're under your real name and all that, people can mess with you. Okay. So don't hint around who you are on YouTube or your YouTube name at all on Facebook. Just that way you can still come over to YouTube and say what you got to say or whatever under your alias. But over on Facebook, just keep it sweet and simple. People start inboxing you, just ignore it. Don't feed into anybody's inboxes, because I'm telling you what, people are going to have profiles that they made 2-3 years ago that look like real profiles, and you think they're this nice, sweet, innocent people, and they're not. Okay, so my advice to you would be not to reply to anybody's inboxes that you've never talked to before. And even probably now, watch out who you're talking to. But I am going to open up the comments and the likes. And I am going to start doing reactions on both Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So that way the people on Facebook and the people on YouTube can both watch. So that'll be getting completely set up here. I just got to get used to all the Facebook stuff. I'm not too familiar with with setting it up and different things you got to do. But I'm going to get it set up here within the next couple of weeks. So then I'll be streaming from both, or may not stream it. I'll be reacting from both.
Yeah, Lindy was a baby. She was like, what, 18 months old? Diane helped me raise Lindy for the first couple of years. She knows about behaviors y'all only heard me tell you about, and then screamed that I lied about them. Me and Diane can tell you some fucking stories. The past 20 years have been wild as fuck. The past 20 years have been wild. So does this the way we wish we lived over at the convict inn and Blimby was across the street. I could go for a Blimpie sub right now. I really could. That'd be so good. Yep. Going mud hogging down beside the creek because we had to go pee. All sorts of shit. Or butterfly. Butterfly. I never will forget that. Butterfly. Diane had a butterfly shirt. Lena would sit on her lap. I want to go butterfly. I've been all over Pennsylvania. Pretty state. Pretty state. I was mainly hauling steel up there, but pretty state. Spent a lot of time in Butler. Fun time. And not when you got a flatbed, you got a tarp. That ain't never fun. Ask a truck driver who drives a flatbed. I'll tell you, it ain't fun. And that'll be me to the day I die. Louisiana chick. Sorry. Wi-Fi is still playing peekaboo. I do have a make a mirror. My phone's propped up against it, providing my light. It no longer tilts anywhere. It froze for a minute, yeah. Because I got shitty Wi-Fi.
This girl ain't talking about nothing. I was just hurry up so we get to the next live and be done.
But yeah, I got to make a mirror just so I don't know where tilts like it's supposed to. It is what it is. It still works. That's all that matters. But still, to do it, I would be right up there. To do my eye makeup, I still have to have a handheld one. This one here is cool. It's got regular magnification 2 times, 4 times, and 10 times. And I still can't see. Even on the magnification ones, I still can't see. Like I said, it's going to be peekaboo Wi-Fi. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Motel Wi-Fi. It is what it is, my peoples. It is what it is. Still fully believe in makeup setting spray. I'm sorry. No, I don't sell that. I don't have one to sell it. Anyway, at the moment. I used to, but I don't know what the fuck to do with. But no, I'm trying to think. I don't have any foundations for sale right now that would be your skin type, Diane. All mine are darker right now. They're Vincent Van Gogh. I got them in a lot. Wholesale. I want to tell you something you do need to get, Diane. This is from Christoph Robin. It is a scalp scrub that is also a shampoo. Put it on your hair dry and scrub your scalp with it. And then put a little water in it. It turns into this lush shampoo. And it really cleanses your hair. But This helps with hair growth, or it's supposed to. It's good stuff, actually. I like it. I'll send you some details on that. I'll email you or something. Something. I don't know. We'll see what happens because I'm not much of a phone talker anymore. Sensory overload. Living in a state of sensory overload. Or just overload, period. Picture out here. It smells like food out here. It smells like food out here. It does. It smells like food. It smells like good munchies that we've been eating. It does. It smells good. I like when I come out and like, ooh.
Oh my gosh. What brand building? Maybe.
Diane, can you believe 18 is years old? Lindy's 18.
Yeah, but she still has a mind of an 8-year-old. Don't forget that.
Can you believe that?
But look at what I built, Mom.
Oh, that is really cool, girl.
Subtle thing. It's real subtle.
Still looks real good. And that little baby Laura you held is could be 12 this year. Damn.
I know. Well, I think she rules everything.
Lindy's right, 12, but thinks she rules everything.
Some people like checkers.
Could maybe some more artwork.
Artwork. But I need a special guest.
Leave him alone, please.
No, I need a pet him. I need a pet him.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying in the background.
Diane, honey, I hate to tell you, your hair loss is due to your medical issues. You know it as well as I do. Gotta wait for Walt to get out of there. Both my kids got big. They grew up. Yours grew up too. See, when I met y'all, Scott was like, what, 8, 9? Something like that. Like, wow.
It's almost over, guys. I'm just listening to the background. Plus, I gotta let Sade OUT,
I reclaim my
and I'm
spot.
trying to do it in a silent way because of the puppy. So we're trying to get the puppy in the kennel, but he's gonna bust through it
I
anyway.
don't care who says what. I'll be sitting in the bathroom either.
Can I come in here?
I just said I came in here to get away from the noise out there, baby.
But I can't find my water brush. That one that contains water. So the one I squeeze and the water comes out of the tip.
Huh?
I can't find it. So
So you need a little cup to dip your
yeah,
brush
I
of
don't know
water?
where a cup is.
There are plenty in there.
No.
Wait. Ha ha ha. Hey, kiddo. Found you one. Oh, I will. I'll tell her Diane when I go back in there. Lainey's beautiful. Had a newer picture as her profile picture on her personal page, her Lindy page. So she's looking really good. And she likes makeup occasionally. Not much. Laura likes it a lot more. But Laura's at that age in 6th grade where girls are wearing makeup and they're experimenting and they're talking about each other. And I'm glad I'm not in middle school anymore. I'm glad I lived through it. really let it live through it. I guess it could be a lot worse, huh?
I don't know how I lost
It's
that
still with
brush.
cottage in. Look, I found a small.
It's fine.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You say so, dear. Hey, can you do me a favor real quick since you're right there? Look at that bottom. I'm Walt. I got a soda.
Behind him?
Yeah.
Wall behind you, there's a soda.
Shoot, I Walt to do now. I just don't want to walk back in there. Call me lazy or whatever.
You are lazy. You know, it's actually a miracle what makeup can do because she actually don't look bad. But here's my thing. You know, you do realize you're exploiting your child, right? Yes, she's 18, but she's autistic. So she will fall for a lot of things that you may not think she'll fall for. And you have her picture all with all her makeup on and on the Facebook and, you know, announcing the Facebook. You want people to follow the Facebook and because your motive is to get money, right? You want to get money off of that page too, even though you're the one that runs that page. You're the one that posts on that page, but you're using your child as a way to do it. And even if she does have access to it and gets on there, that's scary. And you know what people are doing to you. Why would you even want to announce your child's Facebook and put her out there like that? Like I don't get that.
I'm gonna do whatever damn I want to.
Reminds me of that Reba McEntire song. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. Mm-mm-mm. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
It's just been
Go potty.
a woo kind of day.
Yeah, I bet.
I just want to bang my head into something, honestly. Laura's really beautiful, but she's me all over again.
Yeah, I know. I
was hateful at that age
said that to begin with. That the youngest acts just like her.
too. I don't know if I was that hateful, but yeah, I was pretty fucking hateful.
Now you see, generational curse. You had a bad childhood. So why, and you didn't like it. You didn't like the feeling of anything. You hated it, right? So why are you putting your children through the same trauma that you went through? May not be the same type of trauma. Heck, this may even be an upgrade from what your childhood was to you. But why would you put your children through anything similar like that to what you went through and then continue to do it? Now, we all make mistakes, you know. We all fall on hard times. We all do things yeah. But you fix it and you move on and you grow from that and learn from that and change it, right? It's been 7 years, at least 7 years that you've been having these babies back and forth and living in motel rooms, living with these men, living with you and your husband, all cramped up in one room. I'd be mad every day too. Y'all don't discipline her. There's no structure. There's no stability. Lindy just walks off and just wanders everywhere. And I pray nothing ever happens to that girl. Because if it does, I hope you go to jail. Because you know she wanders around. But you don't care. Because what did you say? She's 18. Yeah, well, with the mind of an 8-year-old. So that's like letting an 8-year-old just go ahead and just walk off by themselves to the park or wherever that they said they were going, and they end up somewhere else 5 hours away. And you didn't care. You were too busy going live. You were too mad at the betas to care about what was going on with your daughter and had the men looking for her instead. I just don't understand, why are you putting your kids through trauma? It may not be the same kind of trauma, but you're still putting them through trauma. I'd be mad too. And by the way, I'm not reading texts. I'm not reading messages, anything like comments, anything like that, because I'm outside and my phone is in my pocket and I'm cold, so I'm holding the computer. But I'm letting Sade out, so I'm not reading anything right now, just in case you guys or commenting or whatever. But please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Welcome. After this, we're going to play the 4-minute live that Neil did when he came back on to try to re-explain the whole motel situation. And then we're going to play the live from tonight, which I am being told is very interesting.
I mean,
And I got some things to say when we get to that live.
kid is me all over again. All I can say is, God help the world. God help the world. The world's gonna have problems. Anybody that crosses her path wrong is gonna have problems.
And you think that's cute? You think that's acceptable? See, you think you're tough, and you're not. She thinks she's tough, and she's not. She might be able to whoop you and her sister, and maybe Tim and Neil. But you should have been got this girl help, if not getting her help now, because she's going to get into the real world and realize that, oh, she's not as tough as she thought she was. Because y'all got some slick mouths and everything, saying the N-word, starting mess with people. Yeah, you think you're real tough, huh? You can't move your furniture or well, not even furniture. All you're moving are clothes and microwave items. Like, that's all you're moving to another room. You can't even do that. But you're so tough. Okay.
And Diane, I would be worried about your hair loss too. I'm more worried about your diabetes. Because that's what's causing it all. I mean,
Yeah, she done got all cute now. Now she's acting all funny and bougie.
try stuff with ginger and ylang ylang in it. There's like a bar soap that I've used that actually helps thicken and help hair grow. I'll send you a link to that. And a few other things. Like the Contently spray that I use. Stimulates your hair follicles to make your hair grow better. And it's like got some peppermint oil in it, so it feels real good. Lindy loves that stuff. Lindy and the scalp massages and peppermint. What can I say? At least they're all being behaved tonight. Not trying to kill each other again. It's going pretty smoothly. And for that, I'm thankful. I mean, I'm thankful for a lot of shit. I mean, I had that one pisser.
You know, I actually seen a comment, and it actually kind of made sense. And in no way was this person accusing Ashley of doing this, and neither am I. It was just a thought. I'm sure at least one of them are medicated with medication to keep them calm, right? If not both. Because of the outbursts and stuff that they do, right? Wondering if she is selling their medications most of the month to get money for what she wants. And then they're without their medication. So when they don't have the medication, that's when all these outbursts happen and these fights happen and all of that. It makes you wonder.
I mean, I had that one pisser about not getting the move, but you know what? It happens. It happens. Everything else is a blessing.
Now, the next live we're going to play is apparently you're going to hear Tim in the background. I don't know if the live is still going on or not. Let me stop this because I'm about done with this.
Everything else.
I don't know if the live is done with. If it's I don't know. I don't know if it's still going. If it's still going, we're gonna have to wait because you cannot rewind it on Facebook. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on. I'm gonna look, and then we'll go ahead and play that 4-minute video of Neil. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I gotta sweep this floor again. Go. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Come on. My son's friend is here, so we're trying to get the dog in the house. Come on, Mama. Come on. All right. Good night. Love you, baby. Did that fried chicken Alfredo? Was it good? Okay. Should I get it again or no? Here, hold on. Hold on, guys. He can't put the gate up. Here, hold this. But we're gonna go ahead and play the 4-minute live of Neil, and then after that, we're gonna go to the live from today and play that. And some interesting things apparently have happened. I don't know exactly what, but we shall see. Come on. Good night. Love you. Turn off that living room light for me. Let the puppy out. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh. And I'm gonna hurry up, pause this so you guys don't hear this. All right, let's go ahead and play this one.
Not tomorrow either. He's expecting not until the room. She's nowhere here. She went shopping. Room. She's nowhere here. She went talking to the manager about not in the room. She's nowhere here. She went shopping.
He's trying to prove she's not in there, but this is him re-explaining the whole hotel thing.
But people seem to want to think that, she had anything to do with us, with talking to the managers about that. So, Tim talked to the manager yesterday, and he was on, and he got that message, and he relayed it to Ashley, who then texted me at work. When I got my break, I called, and talked to the office manager myself. And this morning, I went back over there at, about 9 o'clock, paid the rent, and confirmed with the office manager that we were going to be moving. And he said they just had to wait for the person who they rented to that night to get out, and then they cleaned the room, and then we'd be able to move in. Hour and a half later, I'm talking to the maintenance manager or the owner. I'm not sure what his title is, but I think he's the other manager. But he focuses mostly on maintenance. But either way, he tells me that there's miscommunication. That apparently people in 14 weren't getting out today. Or whatever the I don't.
But see, that's not what Ashley said in the initial video. Hush, girl. Ashley said that the manager came to the door, and told her about moving into this place. And then she switched and said, well, Tim, they talked to Tim, but she heard what they were saying. Now hold on. Now you're saying that they talked to Tim, and then Tim relayed the message to Ashley, who then relayed it to you, and you called from work to confirm that you guys would be moving into this bigger place. The only reason, like I said earlier, that this is an issue is that it always happens. For months and months and months, she promises things about getting a bigger room or a place or whatever, and it never happens because somebody always messed it up. Now, this could be the case, but why would they say move it in an hour and a half if they knew it was occupied already? If it was still occupied the next day, that doesn't make any sense. Me personally, I believe that maybe they were going to move in over there. They talked to the manager about it. Because remember, she said she didn't even know they had kitchenette rooms. Remember? I think she talked about it with them or whoever did, and they wanted to move into it, but it was more money per week. So because it was more money per week, they chose not to move into it. If they end up moving into it, I will be really surprised. But again, I don't know. I have no idea. She just lies so much that in the smallest things, this is small. This is not something that she had to lie about at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. But anywho.
Didn't know if there's going to be one opening today, or probably not tomorrow either. He's expecting out until Monday. So yeah. Okay, now we're back. Okay, so just to clarify for everybody who didn't get the memo, Ashley never actually talked to any of the managers about us supposed to be moving today. Tim talked to Ashley, told Ashley. She texted me. I called here. I called the manager from work and confirmed it was supposed to move today. And then I texted her. If you I know you'd probably want me. The videos would probably want me to actually show you the text messages between me and Ashley, showing that she texted me, I texted her. Yeah, that might be forthcoming at some point. I don't know. I don't see the need to embellish the narrative that everyone wants to create about our lives. And I feel like I don't have anything I have to prove to anyone. All I know is that Ashley had nothing to do with this move that was supposed to happen today. She never talked to the manager. She just relayed the information from that Tim gave her to me, and then I called them and relayed information back to her, confirming that what the office manager told me. She never interacted with the managers at all, and so she had nothing to do with this move that was supposed to happen today. That's all I have to say about it. I mean, I'm serious. There's nothing more to clarify there. I found out while I was at work, and so
Oh, you found out about going to the kitchenette room while you were at work, right? So the manager came to the door and said y'all could move in there regardless of who he told. They called you at work and told you that you guys were going to move into this new room. And then they said, oh, no, it's not vacant yet. You'll have to wait. It's still occupied until next week. Very well could be the case. Very well could be the case. But Ashley said in that first video that they came and talked to her and told her that they were moving, that they could move into there in an hour and a half. And she said, no, that's not possible because Neil was at work. It's the little lies. Like the little bitty ones that there was no reason to lie about who spoke with who. And she said she didn't even know about the kitchenette. She didn't know nothing about it. So that could be the case. Maybe you guys are going to have to wait. Why are you guys trying to defend this so hard? I don't understand. Probably because that first initial video, your wife lied about the interaction to begin with. So,
And I confirmed it over the phone and then texted her. There's no more to the story. As Joe Biden said just the other day, just yesterday, or was it whatever, for the MLK, speech, there's no there. Good night.
Good night. All right. So the next one is tonight's. So let me get to it. And then I got something to say. And I'm probably going to make some people mad, but you know what? It is what it is. This particular video that she did tonight, I guess she's snapping on everybody. But I got something to say. Y'all ready for this? Whoever Lori Flynn is. I don't even know who that is. In the comment section of the live we're about to play are at least 9 people that said that this Lori Flynn went to their personal pages and put things like mad faces on their children's pictures, on their posts, things like that. Give me that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, you can chew that. That's your bone. Let me lock you in there then, where your sister don't steal it. Putting mad faces on Ashley supporters' pictures and posts and things like that. I'm also being told that they were doing that. She was doing that to the betas as well. When she was mad at them. There was a lady who blocked her, who was originally part of a group with her, but blocked her because of all the stuff she was doing, and she wanted no part to it. Okay? She even went as far as to put a mad face on, I think, a video or something on one of Ashley's supporters' deceased child's post. She made a post or a video about her deceased child. And this Lori character put a mad face on this, I think it's a video or whatever it was, on this post regarding someone's deceased child. Calling people's family members who were supporters of Ashley's, messaging people who are supporters of Ashley's. What grown woman does some crap like this? And no, oh wait, so I got it mixed up. So she put, you see the comment that she put it? No, okay, so she put a laughing emoji comment under the post of the lady's deceased son. Sorry, I had that mixed up. She put a laughing emoji under the lady's post about her deceased son. Because this lady supports Ashley. And in the comments of this live from tonight, one person said, do you know this lady? Because she is going through my page and putting mad faces on everything that I have, including my children. What makes this acceptable? These people are allowed to support whoever the hell they want to support. And I guess you did the same thing with the betas too before you decided to switch sides again. contacting all the Beta's supporters, Ashley supporters. I mean, what are you gaining out of this? I'm not understanding this. I'm really not understanding any of this. Mad faces on the videos, people's children's pictures. Yo, I don't understand this. I'm baffled. It's one thing to talk mess about, stuff, especially with what Ashley's doing and everything, but it's another thing to go to these supporters just because they support Ashley. Watch out, mama. Move. Leave him alone. Come on. It's another thing to go to their supporters and stalk and harass them. Going through all of their pictures and putting mad faces, including pictures of their children. Commenting a laughing emoji under a video of someone's deceased child. All because they support Ashley. And you did the same thing to the Beta supporters when you were on the other side. Now, I know this is kind of off topic, but then again, it's not. Because mess like that irritate. Like, why? Why? I don't know how old this woman is. I don't know what her problem is. But that's just wrong, man. And one person made a comment on on Ashley's video, this current video, about it, because it must have just happened because she's asking Ashley, does she know Lori? And because she's going and putting mad faces on her kids' pictures and stuff. And then you got all these people in the comments saying, oh my God, she did the same thing to me. She did the same thing to me. Blaza, blaza, blaza. That is why another part of that group, which I'm just going to say it, was the corn dogs. That is why one of them blocked you, because they didn't want to be involved in all the crap you were doing. They didn't want nothing to do with it no more. It was just too much. No, she wasn't mad at you for getting her blocked on the Beta page. And no, I'm not talking about Bella. No, she wasn't mad because you think that whatever, she got blocked on the Beta page. That's childish. It was because all the crap you were doing. And she didn't want to be a part of that. Who would want to be a part of that? You're also part of the other lady who's calling CPS all the time and the police all the time, and because somebody knows someone who lives in this same town. Hey, I said stop it. Who lives in the same town, who legit follows these people around. That's how information is found so quickly. Why? Why? And what's funny to me is it's going back and forth. Because first they were doing this stuff to the Betas. Then they were blocked from the Betas, so then they started doing it to, first they were doing it to the Betas. When they were with Ashley, when they got blocked from the Betas. Then they started doing it to Ashley when they were with the Betas. However that order goes, I don't know which one was first, but going back and forth, contacting their supporters and things like that. And like I said, no, I'm not talking about Bella. There was a lot of things that was said to me by a Beta that ended up being a lie. And I'm not going to even go into that. There's a lot of stuff that was a lie about Bella. But there are some things that, yes, I'm still upset about, but that's not here nor there. But that is why the particular lady blocked you. Lori, is because of the crap you were doing. And they didn't want to be involved. They weren't mad because you claim you got them blocked on the betas. But the whole point is, why? Why are you commenting on these people's deceased children's stuff with a laughing emoji, or putting mad faces on their children's pictures or their pictures in their posts? Why are you stalking these people just because they support Ashley? They can support whoever the hell they want to. Sounds to me like you're not loyal at all, so whoever's friends with you better watch out, because you flipping back and forth between this side and that side, so I don't know. But why, man? Why? My mama lost her child, her youngest, at 21 years old. I can just imagine the hurt that she would feel if somebody put a laughing emoji under a post she made about him, all because she supports somebody that you don't, but that you used to support, though. You know, karma's a bitch, and eventually, you know, it'll hit. It is what it is. But I just had to speak on that because all these comments on this video we're about to play about you doing that is pathetic. You and your friend, not going to say her name, but you and your friend are doing all this police calls and all that. Hey, stop it. The police calls, CPS calls on things that you can't even prove anything on. Like, you can't prove half the crap you guys call CPS the police for. You got people following them around town, stalking them, stalking her supporters, stalking their families, her supporters' families. Like, that's just pathetic, man. That is some pathetic crap. Regardless of who you support or who you don't support, these people can support whoever the hell they want. Period. And you know what that does? They combined all that and put it all with everybody. So everybody who is against Ashley, we're all being blamed for that stuff. Because to Ashley, we're all together. Now, the person that's commenting corn dog in this chat is not Lori. It's somebody else. I actually have 2 corn dogs that comment in here that have nothing to do with them. And it's because of the stuff that they were doing. That's why I said initially, I think Bella got wrapped up in stuff that she didn't realize was going to happen, which is exactly what happened. She got wrapped up into the wrong people. And then all hell broke loose. But that's wrong. That is wrong, dog. That just blows my mind. I haven't either. Yeah, J.I., that's what I'm hearing. And it's like we're all being blamed for this mess. Because her and her sidekick are doing it. Stop it! Quit chewing on my rug. Go. Get out the bathroom. Go. Now. Try to get your water. But it's just wrong. It's wrong. Right, Raven. But it was actually just 2 people that were legit stalking and harassing her. But they were a part of that group that Bella got mixed in with, and the lady behind the corn dog account, and then someone else. Those 3 are no longer a part of it. Like, part of them, anyway. And, of course, Lori and the other lady are not part of the corn dogs. So there's a I think it's a message of Lori saying that one of the other ladies was mad at her because she said she thinks that I got her blocked from the betas. No, it's not why she blocked you. She blocked you because of all the crap you were doing to people. Just like when she thought Bella was doing a whole bunch of the stuff, she blocked her too. Until we later found out that no, a lot of that stuff wasn't even true. But you and your sidekick, Lori, y'all need help. That is wrong, man. These people can support whoever they choose to support. If they want to support Ashley or the betas or us or whoever. So to stalk and harass them, their family, their friends, all because of who they support. One of you guys have somebody following this family around town to see where they live at? Are you serious? That is nuts to me. That is nuts. You're right, Anon. You're right. And I appreciate you just taking the time and giving me the time to reply back at that time. Because I truly thought that that email was real. I really did. I thought all of that was real. It had your name on it. Which would have been kind of stupid for you to put your name on it. I didn't think about it at the time, but it would have been dumb for you to put your name on it. So it's like, I'm finding out all this stuff wasn't even true. And it's just mainly two people that are flipping back and forth from supporting Ashley back to betas. Ashley back to betas. And they're contacting all of their supporters. Stop it. When they were mad at the betas, they were contacting the beta supporters and harassing them. They're mad at Ashley. They contacted her supporters and family, putting mad emojis on all their posts of their children and deceased children and laughing comments and deceased children's videos and stuff like that. I mean, you're sick. You are really sick. But see, what's happening is you are getting it twisted and making it seem like all of us are included in this. So when Ashley tells people things that are happening, they instantly think it's Exposure Room or the betas. Instantly. When really it's just you and your friend. Because all the other ladies that were a part of that group when it first started bounced. Because of the stuff you were doing. Yeah, they was talking mess, you know what I'm saying, when they got mad or whatever. But man, you took it way too far. I don't understand why people do stuff like this. Girl, you ain't never lied. Write a whole novel about it. It's crazy, who Sherry, like why are you stalking this family? Why are you stalking and harassing her supporters and her supporters' families and all? Why? You that miserable in your life? Yes, I know this family needs help. Yes, I know these girls need more stability and they need a better environment and their mother needs rehab. Yes, I know that. But they're not in any immediate danger at this time. And we can't prove that they are. And that's exactly what CPS looks for. So all we can do is continue to spread awareness and pray that Ashley is, well, she does watch my videos and read the comments of, on betas and stuff like that to realize what she needs to do. Because, I've been watching her and I've noticed that since we started doing the reactions with her and her reading all the betas comments, she's made some changes. She's listening. Let's just pray that one of those steps is her going to rehab and getting these girls a place to live. And Tim and Walt can go live wherever the hell they need to live at because they're grown men. If they don't want to go get help with their drinking or drugs or whatever, oh well. Let them live where they're going to live. Yeah, I guess they think that, you know, one of the ladies was mad at Lori because she said she thinks I got her blocked from the betas. That is not why she blocks you. She blocked you because of the stuff you were doing to Ashley supporters. And you did it to the beta supporters too. It's just sick, man. It's sick. Right, Debbie, she does. But you know, we're trying to, when I do reactions to people, I don't just do them just because I want to play the videos. Or I just want to talk crap about people. No, there's always a reason. Okay? And I am hoping that Ashley gets help one day. I don't know if she will, but I am. But eventually, those kids might end up being taken. Adult Protective Services and CPS may get involved deeper. Depending on what's going on. You never know what's going to happen. And if she loved those children the way she says she does, she'd go get help. Detox, get clean, and then get some serious, serious mental help. Because all she's doing is turning her children into her. So that when they have children, they're going to treat their children the same exact way. But with this Lori character and her sidekick doing this crap to Ashley's supporters, nobody's going to listen to us because they're going to think, oh, we're big bullies. They're putting us in that same category. I said, stop it. They're putting us in the same category and making it seem like we're the ones doing it or we have a part of it. We have no part of none of that. I didn't even know any of this was happening until tonight while we were live. And I talked to one of them almost every day. Not one of them, not Lori and her sidekick, but one of the old corn dogs. Well, I think it's still the corn dogs. I just think that Lori and her friend are not a part of it. But I still talk to, I talked to one of the ladies. And she still never brought it up. She never talked crap about anybody. She never talked crap about Lori or Bella or anybody. The only thing she did say was that a lot of the things that were being said was a lie. And we don't know where the betas got that information from on that live they did. But a lot of this thing that they said was a lie. But we just don't know where they got the information from. You know what I'm saying? So it's just pathetic. And that's all I want to say. I don't understand why. Did you guys get him unblocked? So Twisted and Taco are blocking people. One of y'all, Lori? Can you guys unblock them? Any of the mods that are there? And you got Bella being blamed for a lot of this crap, and that's exactly what one of the other ladies said. She came to me and she said, Carrie, she said, file that could be somebody else. And they said, no, they got her address and everything. So, I don't know. Yeah. And it's sad. Okay. You unhit it. Okay. We're all good. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. But It's pathetic. There is no reason for you to go to Ashley supporters at all. None. None. Especially to calling people's family and friends, that the supporters of Ashley's calling their family and friends. Got somebody that lives in the town following them, stalking them to see where they live. Why? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now, the day she claimed she couldn't breathe because of her oxygen, I totally agree with who's Sherry on that. The police need to be called. That's something that the police need to be called about. Because we didn't know if she was faking or not. But you can't just be making CPS calls and police calls all the time just because you don't like the woman. And I'm not defending Ashley and her actions by no means. So don't misconstrue the two. But Bella did get blamed for a lot of that stuff that she didn't do. And I got all these screenshots of it. And the other lady who was part of the Corn Dogs also said the same exact thing, that a lot of things that was said about Bella was a lie. There are a couple things that she did that wasn't, but we've talked about that, and that's between me and her. But at the end of the day, just like I thought, Bella got wrapped into something that she didn't realize she was getting wrapped up in. So y'all grown women need to stop. Y'all need to stop. That it's not even right. Exactly, who, Sherry? That was a legit call. Yes, the screen is very sensitive. Very true, all good names are taken. Very true. Exactly my point, A9. When calls needed to be made, they're not going to take it serious because of all the other calls that were made. Like, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, but all I wanted to say is to this Lori and her friend, if her friend's doing it too, I don't know, but apparently this Lori person is. And a couple of the people who were part of the group admitted that, yeah, she was doing it. That's why one of them blocked her. It had nothing to do with being blocked from the betas. You out here just stalking people's Facebooks and putting mad faces on their pictures and their kids' pictures and all that crap, calling their friends and their family, and all because they support Ashley. They can support who they want. All you're doing is pushing people to support Ashley. Do you realize that? When people see that type of stuff happening, they feel even worse for her, and they already feel bad, and they feel even worse for her, and continue to fall for her crap more and more. And you're pushing these people to support her and enable the behaviors that's going on with her because of that crap. That's all you're doing. Oh, Itchy did something too? Right, Sherry. There's no reason to contact any of Ashley's supporters or their friends and family. And there's definitely no reason to put mad faces on all their posts and pictures and stuff like that. And a laughing emoji comment under their deceased child's video. But I don't know if I couldn't really get a clear answer because there was a lot of things that were being sent to me. I don't know if Ashley says anything about the lady in here, but I know that during this live we're about to play, there are comments, a lot of them in there, about this lady doing this to people, like still currently doing this to people. Okay, baby. Be careful. And we're all being blamed for it. All of us. Because they put all of us together. Because we're all against Ashley. I would never do that. I'm not even going to call the police or CPS on you. Unless I know for a fact and see, which I know things aren't right. But I can only prove so much. But if I see something or whatever that's like the video that Ashley made, admitting that Tim abuses her children. Yeah, that's something that should be sent to CPS. Which I believe it was. Not to say they're going to do anything, but yeah. And she still has the man living in the house, and we can prove it by her live videos. So. But that needs to chill, man, because we're all getting blamed for that. No, we're not talking about a new scammer, baby. We're talking about a lady who is against Ashley, who is going into her supporters' pages and putting mad faces on their pictures and posts and their kids' pictures and messaging and calling their friends and family, and even put a laughing emoji comment under one of their deceased child's video. And then her sidekick is mainly the one making apparently the cop calls and the CPS calls and all that. And has someone who lives in that town who is following this family around. You do realize they can get y'all for harassment and stalking, right? It ain't that serious. It really ain't. We know the things that are going on, okay? But we can only prove so much. So why bother her supporters, dude? That's just sick. It's sick. But then we're all being blamed for it too. Because since they're going against Ashley and so are we're getting blamed. They did the same thing to the beta supporters when they were on when they were on Ashley's side. Did the same thing to the beta supporters. Messaging them and all in their inboxes and stuff. Like, for what? What are y'all doing? No. Why do you always find change and start chewing on it? But that's all I want to say about that, because it comes up in this live. So, all right, let's go ahead and watch the live from tonight, and then we'll be done. I guess she's going off on people. Whatever. Really? Who, Sherry? Right, Moldy Cheese Curds. People were doing that over there with CMC too. Like, I don't get it. But to go and put mad faces on their pictures and their kids' pictures and all that, that's no. And contacting their friends and family, that you crossed a whole nother line that didn't even need to be crossed. That's pathetic. It's pathetic. But that's all I want to say about that. And I can tell you right now that as far as I know, there's only 2 of them that are together. The other ones are no longer there. The corn dog one that you see there, Bella and Anon. None of them are with them. Anon blocked her because of what she was doing. And then she sends a message thinking that, oh, I think she's mad at me because she thinks I got her blocked from the betas. No, that was not why. It's because of what you were doing to people. And unfortunately, Bella got blamed for a lot of it. And A9 told me that herself. No, stop. She said, Carrie, when she found out about it, and she messaged me, and she said, I just want to tell you that a lot of this stuff was a lie on Bella. They put a lot of that, blamed Bella on a lot of that, and she didn't do a lot of that. Now, yes, Bella was involved in some stuff, and we've already talked about that. Me and Bella did. But a lot of it, she was blamed for it, and it got wrapped up in it. Which makes me believe, because there is a beta who is friends with one of those people, Lori and her sidekick, they're friends with one of them. So betas, if you're listening to this, I don't know what to tell you. Sound like some creepy stuff going on. I'm just saying. But we ain't do it, Ashley. Exposure Room ain't got nothing to do with that. I can't speak on behalf of the betas. I mean, I'm sure they didn't, but, any of the supporters over there or whatever, and the betas, I had nothing to do with that. But speaking on behalf of Exposure Room, because this is my channel, we had nothing to do with any of this stuff. So please quit connecting us with other things going on, because we're not doing none of that crap. And if any of my supporters are doing it and I find out, I'll just block you and just move on, because that's wrong. Right, A9? Exactly. Oh, I can use anybody's videos that I want to. It's called the Fair Use Act. Alpha gave me permission to use the videos. That's not their page, that's Alpha's. So. Now you see how people are getting mad? Why are the betas getting mad at me? I didn't say nothing wrong about the betas, other than one of them is friends with one of those people. That's all I said. I ain't saying no names. I'm actually defending them, because the same people or person was doing the same thing to their supporters when they were on Ashley's side. So why be mad at me? Or are you friends with both of them? Makes you wonder. Right. Makes you wonder. Because I've never done anything to them. Never. I've never done anything to the betas at all. All I've done was support them, make sure people, went over there to their videos, shouted them out, all of that. But either they were given the wrong information or what on a lot of things that's been going on. But I just wanted to say that was wrong. So if they're now saying this because of what I'm saying about Lori, then that only proves that one of them, or at least one, is friends with these two people, and they know they're doing this stuff to her supporters, even though that same person was doing it to beta supporters as well at one point. And that's wrong. It's just wrong. Yeah, I definitely support Alpha. Right, and Ash doesn't want them streaming her, but yet they do it anyway. And she's lucky that she hasn't hit him with a copyright strike, because they're not putting any commentary on anything. Yeah, I mean, I support Alpha until further notice. I mean, as far as I know, me and Alpha are fine. But I'm not going to go into details about what happened with the betas and all that because, trust me, if I show the screenshots of what was said, no, I'm not even going to go there. That's why I left it alone and just whatever. But if they're upset about what I just said about Lori, then that proves that at least one of them is friends with both of them and they support that type of behavior, even though it was also done to their own supporters, you know? And that's wrong. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I don't care who you support. I do not support Ashley, by no means. But typically what happens is if you have a page that streams and then you have a person who reacts, that's how you get people to view it on the stream and the reacting on the reactor, and it that way the person who's actually doing the video doesn't get all the views. But it's fine. It's whatever. That's why I'm going to do my own Facebook. Definitely support Alpha. I don't know what it is, Cat Eyes. I have no idea. But I did send Alpha all the screenshots of the messages that was sent to me from them. So he hasn't read anything yet, but you know, it's just wrong. It's wrong. I did nothing to those people. But I was lied to by them several times. One of them. I was several times. And I got proof that I was lied to. And it kind of hurts my feelings because it's like, why? Like, what did I do? But, you know, it is what it is. I have a Delta 8, 9, 10 question for y'all. What? Girl, what are you talking about, Modi? You know, I apologize for what happened, which I shouldn't even have to apologize because I'm not the one who made the original comment. One of them made the comment on their page and then allowed people to bash me under that particular comment. I would never let you guys come over here and bash them. I don't want you bashing them now. So yes, I got upset. And it was a trauma response considering everything else that has happened with this internet stuff. So yes, I went live and talked about it. I should have went to them directly. I apologized that same on that video, the next video, and I even did a separate video. And then they went live to speak their half. So we stopped what we were doing and we streamed their live. That way we could watch to see, you know, what they had to say. And I agreed with most of what they said. And I thought everything was fine. And they said if there was if there's any problems, come to them directly. And that's what I did. When they had the mic slip that said I was embarrassed, I was embarrassed during that live because my views dropped from 150 down to 35. Since when have my views ever dropped from 150 to 35 while I'm live? Never has. I must have ended my live, but never during the live. But even if they did, why are my views so important to you? So I went to them and to speak to them about it, about the person who did it. That person says they were just too upset to talk to me about it for whatever reason. And someone else gets on there and basically blames it all on me. I'm a drama starter, is what I was being told. Yeah, I'm a drama starter. But I never once got a public apology for what was said. I never got a public apology for the one coming into our chat and just starting mess for no reason when I never said anything bad about them. I was actually defending them. And of course, if you come in the chat and you start talking mess about me or people in the chat, they're going to jump on you. Duh. But then I told them, just cool it down, slow it down, whatever. And then I never got a public apology for your mic slip. Never. That's because you're not sorry. And trust me, honey, I'm not embarrassed about anything. I supported your page, because I support Alpha. And I want those pages to grow. I want those pages to go somewhere. Or did. Now, Alpha's page, yes. The one that Alpha runs, yes. But no, I do not support the other. I can't. Not after the way I was treated. For literally no reason. Yeah, I apologized a lot. I thought we were friends, or at least cool. I thought we were working together. And what I was told by one of the betas, no, we never worked together. I have my page and they have theirs. That's it. That's what I was told. I'm a drama starter, spamming their inbox with drama. When I literally was asking about this mic slip and why this was even said. But yet, one of your betas comes into my chat going completely off because they think I said something about them. And when I went live about what was said about me on their page the first time, she demanded a public apology as if I didn't already give her 2 of them. But yet, this mic slip, that proved right there that Bella wasn't lying. They've always had an issue with me. But unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just going to continue to do Ashley and whoever else we do next and just keep moving forward. But I did nothing wrong to anyone. If anything, I'm constantly defending them, even after all of this stuff happened. And you guys didn't even know about a lot of the stuff that I just told you. This happened already like a week ago. Well, something like that. And I'm still defending them. I shouldn't be, but what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. I don't know what their agenda is, what their purpose is, what their goal is, but I thought the goal was to work together. But I guess not. And unfortunately, this happens with every single awareness page. Every single one. Except for Alpha. Alpha himself. I still support Alpha, and I will support Alpha until further notice. But I did send everything to Alpha. The response I got and everything. So I'm supposed to, you're demanding an apology from me because I went live about a comment you made that caused all these other people under there. And then we talked even after that, and everything was supposed to be fine. They apologized to me in the background. We talked, whatever. I don't see how I could have misunderstood what you said when one of you said I made y'all look like a fool, but okay. But everything's supposed to be legit at this point. All right, cool. But even after that, still starting mess about the same thing, about me going live about this comment, or comments, I should say. I would never let anybody come over here and bash you guys. Never. Not even now. I'm not going to block them if they do. I'm just going to ask them not to do it again. But y'all are quick to delete comments that are so-called body shaming or whatever. But y'all just don't happen to see the comments about me. Oh, there's a lot of them. And I know people don't like me, and that's fine. But if we're supposed to be, internet friends and all of that, got a goal working together, why would you allow anybody to talk down on me? I would never do that. There's a difference between having an opinion and bashing somebody. Total difference. Exactly, Anon. I feel the same way. She's listening to us. She's seeing her mistakes. And maybe she will go to rehab, and maybe she will. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm a reactor, not a streamer. There's streamers, I'm reactors. 2 different jobs. So I can't just find somebody and just start streaming them. I actually have to investigate them and research them and make sure they're scammers or make sure what the point of me doing this is. So it takes some months. And if I'm already covering somebody, it takes even longer because I just, of course I just went back to work and I got a family to take care of and all that. So yeah, I don't have a new person up yet. That doesn't mean I'm not watching people though. I just wish that, I don't know why people keep turning against me like this. I have no idea. Right, Anon. And I mean, even the comments, are teaching her things. Not the bogus comments, but even the comments, So them streaming her is very important too. But I just don't get the sudden turn against me all because a beta made a comment about me or about something I did, which resulted in a bunch of people bashing me under the comments. And they never said anything. They never said, but let's not say that or whatever. They never deleted the comments. They never addressed nothing. They agreed with it by keeping it there, and they can't say they didn't see them to delete them because it was right under one of the beta's comments. They were replying to that comment. Like I said, she never denied the charges at all. Theft by deception and the forgery. She never denied those charges. She denied that there was a warrant, yes. And like I said, this is not going to be connected to somebody's name if it wasn't there. So the warrant could be active or it may not be active, but it was active at one point and the charges are there. I thought I was helping. I even called one of the betas and gave her the information and told her, don't say nothing just yet. I got to do some more research on it, but here you go. This is what we found. And she told me that they had actually found something on her having a warrant as well, but they forgot to screenshot it. So they were going to go back and look for it and they couldn't find it again. Or something like that. But then that's when one of them said they wanted to do their own research and all that, which is cool because that's what I would have done too. And I said that on that live. I said they'll post it if they want to post it. I said, but they're going to do their own research on it and go from there. But the comment that was made about it not being verified, they're not posting because it was not verified, that wasn't really what got it. It was the replies to that comment that were bashing me that was not addressed or deleted or whatever. When I thought we were supposed to be working together. Me and Alpha have always worked together. So that's what I thought. But I apologized. But y'all ain't apologized for jumping in my chat, starting mess when I said nothing about you at all. You haven't apologized for that mic slip. Instead, you blame me and said I'm a drama starter. Yeah, pretty interesting. CMC was looking pretty decent, but now her eyes are changing, and I don't know why. But at the end of the day, I'm going to respect the betas just because of alpha. But he may need to do some research because something ain't right about that. Something ain't right at all. Well, do you guys want to do the video from today tomorrow? When they were live that day, we were streaming their live because they wanted to respond to what I had said when I went on and apologized for the third time about taking something public that they said that I should have. They said I could have took it to them privately. And then one of them lied and said they never got a public apology. There was actually 3 total. One on the same video that I apologized, that was talked about it, did it the next day, and then I did it that live. So they went live because Alpha was talking to me. He was saying, it's like, we're going to go live here in a little bit. I'm like, all right, let me go live and say what I have to say, and then you guys go live, and then we'll watch what you guys have to say. And that's what happened. So we streamed them about their live. And while they were live, someone had a mic slip, meaning they didn't realize their mic wasn't off. And one of them said that I was embarrassed. The girl that was streaming her, which was me, I was embarrassed. They embarrassed me. How y'all think y'all embarrassed me, I have no clue. But because of them, when they went live, I lost all my viewers. I had 150 viewers and dropped down to 35 when they were live. The only time that would ever happen is if I ended my live. But even if it were to happen, okay. Why are my views? Why is this, that right there told me that this was a competition to at least one of them. That it was a straight competition. Jealousy at its finest. When all I've ever tried to do is get their page build up more and more. And I never once got an apology for anything. Even when Rooster came into my chat and just started going off about people talking mess about her and this and that. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Yes, somebody brought up the fact that they didn't appreciate the comment you made on your page. And I responded, yeah, I know, but that's been taken care of in the background. Everything is all good now. 15, 20 minutes later, you come in just going off, saying I'm talking mess about you and this. What? No, I wasn't. Never got an apology for that. And then the mic slip. Never got an apology for that. Remember, you said all things dealt with between us was going to be in the background. I tried taking it in the background. And what I got in response is, I'm being a drama starter. We're not working together. Gotcha. So, okay. Good night, sweetheart. I think we're going to go ahead and just do that other live tomorrow. I didn't say nothing else about them at all. Everything was cool. I apologized to them on that video. And the next day, I apologized to them as well. the one who made the comments, but I apologize for taking it public. We should have dealt with it in the background. Okay, whatever. But I've got not one apology for all the stuff that's been done. But, you know, I'm still going to respect them. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. And all these women 55 and over that are doing all this crazy mess, y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do it tomorrow. Because I got somebody that recorded it, so just in case she deletes it, we got it on recording on an alias page that we can go to. No, and I'm not apologizing no more. Yep, today's a weekend, baby. It's Sunday. But with my aunt being in the hospital, I don't really have that much to do after work. So I'll be home earlier than what I would normally be home. So I can slip in, lives during the week as I can. Most definitely. Yeah, I thought we were too, Tara. There's some things that was said in the background that, yeah, they had a mic slip on a live that they did. And said that I was embarrassed because they went live. So I must have been embarrassed. And I'm mad because my views dropped from 150 to 35 when they went live. And I'm like, what? So that's what this is all about. It's about the views. And then when I said something to them in the background, and a response that I got was that all I'm doing is starting drama. I got not one apology about anything. No explanation as to why it was said. The same person came into my chat a couple days before that, starting mess over a comment that was made that I actually corrected and said everything was taken care of. Because of another comment that same person made before that on their page about information that I shared about Ashley, and then proceeded to allow people to bash me in the comments underneath it and did nothing about it, said nothing about it, nothing. But I was supposed to apologize to them and did 3 different times that I took it public and should have talked in the background. But then I was lied on and said that they never got a public apology, and that was a lie. There were 3 of them. So they caused the division, unfortunately. But I still support Alpha until further notice. As far as I know, me and Alpha are still fine. I sent Alpha the screenshots of all the messages between us, of me reaching out to them about this mic slip, and like, why do you guys have a problem with me? I'm not getting this. And that was it. That's what I'm saying, Taco. My views did not go. And the thing is, the girl was talking to somebody at her home. Telling this person in her home that I was embarrassed. When they went live, we were streaming their live because we wanted to see what they had to say, since we thought they were listening to what we had to say, but apparently they didn't. And she said that she was talking to someone in her home and didn't realize that her mic wasn't on. And she was saying I was embarrassed and because of my views dropped when they went live and all this other mess. I'm like, what? The only way my views are going to drop that low is if I end my live. But even if they did drop that low when you went live, who cares? I have promoted this entire page. I've always promoted Alpha. I've always supported Alpha. I don't care who's get what views and all the, I don't care about all that. But that right there just proves to me that all this is about is views and followers and the amounts. And it's wild. I did on multiple videos. Yep. I just don't understand. It's like so many pages have turned on me, and there's never a reason why. Never. Never. Yeah, they were sharing my lives, on their pages. But then all of a sudden they stopped. They stopped sharing it on their page. It was still being shared on Alpha Pack and Alpha Hunter, but they stopped sharing it on their particular page. It's still ran by Alpha, or owned by Alpha, but it's ran by them. And I'm like, why aren't they sharing my videos anymore? That was the first sign. And then it just continued from there. So I don't know. I don't know. But for her to lie on me and say I didn't apologize and all that, which honestly I shouldn't have had to apologize anyway because I'm not the one who said this stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah, Taco, you did. Oh yeah, I've always had Alpha's back. Always. Since way before the betas. Always. And I will until further notice. I mean, if he decides that he wants nothing to do with me next, then okay. But I've always had Alpha's back, and I've done nothing to these women. Nothing. At all. One of the betas even said that they wanted to start doing their own reactions and stuff like that. And I was like, do it. I'll support you. I'll share you out, if you want to, either stream your own stuff or record your own stuff or, maybe use the Beta Hunter page and, react from that or whatever. I'll share you out. I love supporting people. I don't care if you surpass me by 10,000 followers. I don't care. I just don't get why the anger towards me. I know. Yeah. And actually, one of the newer betas is the one who said a bunch of crap in the inbox. So, no, Taco. Absolutely not. Why would she? And me and her were supposed to be friends. So, I don't know. Yep. She's been a member of mine since I started CMC, actually. Well, a little bit after that, after I started CMC. Me and her have never had an issue with each other. But I don't know. Yeah, not really sure. Yeah, Taco, I don't know. I don't know who's causing what, who's doing what, but they're all together, so it's all on all of them because it's all being done from that page. And when they did that mic slip, I'm like, dang, so it really is about my views and how many supporters I have? I'm not even a big channel. I'm a very small channel. that supports the hell out of Alpha and them. Even today, I was defending them. And y'all didn't know nothing about what happened before. Y'all didn't know about the messages. I didn't come on here and say anything at first. But like I said, I'm still going to respect them as long as they're connected with Alpha. Because I respect Alpha. But Alpha really needs to investigate a little bit more on things because he is definitely being lied to. Yeah, Cat Eyes, it sounded just like the same person that made the comment on their page that caused all these people to bash me underneath it. The same person that came into the chat when someone had said something about the comment that she made. They didn't like it. And I said, yeah, but it's been taken care of. We're cool now. We talked in the background. Everything's fine. 15 minutes later, she comes in here saying how I'm letting people talk mess about her and I'm doing this and doing that. Well, of course, if you come in here just going off, they're going to jump back on you. I have no idea why she did that. She just jumped in our live chat and just started going off. And then the mic slip happened. And it sounded like her, but it also could have been someone else that sounds like her as well. She's saying it wasn't her, but of course, they're not going to say who it was. But that screen recording was sent to Alpha. All that, Alpha's not read anything because Alpha is busy. He rarely checks anything. He's got a lot going on with his personal life. But I sent all that to him. And it wasn't to cause drama or tattletale or anything like that. He just needs to know that his platform is going to get ruined because there's one or multiple people involved in this group that are not there for the right reasons. And I really hope and pray that he figures it out because I did nothing to these people but get attacked and never got an apology from anyone. And now they're saying they don't want anybody using their videos. They don't want anybody streaming from their videos. Well, you can't stop me from streaming your videos. If I want to stream your videos, I will. It's called the Fair Use Act. Ashley don't want you streaming her videos, and you're still doing it. And to be honest, they're not even your videos, they're Ashley's videos. But if you notice, I haven't used any of their videos. Now, I will if I need to, if it's something important that I got to do. But other than that, as if you guys noticed, I've not used any of their videos lately. Because I don't want to support a page that treated me like they did. I've always shouted out pages. Yeah. No, Biggest Lion King. She was in here under her real account doing it. And then while she was doing that, then somebody else made another page with the same name, but a different profile pic. That one was the troll. But the original one that was doing it, no, that was the real. That was a real her. And then the mic slip, yeah. Saying I was embarrassed because embarrassed about what? You think you snapped on me or called me out about something or what? All you did was lie because I did give an apology. So I gave 3 actually. So, and I shouldn't even have to do that. You're the one allowing people to bash me in your comments. I thought we were supposed to be working together, and that's when I was told by one of the betas in the private chat, no, we're not working together. You have your page and we have ours. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. Oh, definitely, Melly. And there is people doing it. Yeah. We have a like an alias page that is being streamed to. Yeah. Yeah, it's a live that the betas did. Yeah. And we streamed it. It's on here on one of my videos. I don't know what day it was, but the mic slip's not on there because after they said what they had to say about the situation between us, they started reacting to Ashley's video, which is a video we had already started reacting to. So we got off the stream. And then we ended the live because like I told you guys at the beginning of the live, I was already tired. And since we had already did most of that video, we had already streamed most of that video anyway. So I ended the live. After I ended the live is when the mic slip happened and the lady was talking to someone in her home, telling them that the woman that was streaming her, which was me, I must have been embarrassed. I don't know what I'd been embarrassed about, but okay. But because my views dropped from like 150 to 35 or some crazy crap after they started going live, meaning everybody went from my live to their live when they started going live or something. And I'm like, okay, what is your point? Even if that did happen, even if that did happen, okay. That just proves to me right there that everything is about views and clicks and attention, and it's wrong. That's completely wrong. So I did go to their inbox and I asked them about that, and the responses that I got were very unprofessional, were very rude, and they are lucky that I'm trying to be a better person, and I do want to further my channel. So I could have very well easily came on here and showed all the what they said, and I promise you, those that did read what they said, any of the mods in here that read it, no, it was straight BS what was said. And straight uncalled for. I'm basically spamming their inbox with drama. We're not working together. We're two separate pages. Yes, we are two separate pages, but I thought it was a system here. You guys streamed it, and then I explained what you streamed. Okay. No. I went to them privately like they said to do if anything else happened. And it was a whole bunch of other responses too. But a whole bunch of stuff was said by them. By one particular one who must be a new person. And then the one person who we think did the mic slip and also came in our chat snapping off for no reason, and also made the comment on their page that resulted in all these people bashing me under her comment, said that she was too emotional and too, upset to talk about it right now. And so that's all she had to say. But she didn't seem too emotional when she went live. Lying, saying I didn't apologize for anything, which I shouldn't have apologized anyway. I'm not the one that made the comments. I've never sat here and allowed y'all to talk down on them or anybody else. Not even the pages that doxed my children. I've never let you guys sit here and down talk and completely disrespect any of these pages, because that's not what we're here for. No matter what they do. But yet, on these pages, including the betas, they have the same man who attacked my children and said he ejaculated on my child's picture is commenting on their pages, from several of his pages, including his personal one. And Alpha said a long time ago that he's not allowed on any of his pages. Well, that is one of Alpha's pages. I let Alpha know that too, but Alpha has not read any of my messages at this time. Which usually it does take him a long time to read messages, though. Yep. So they allow people to come over there and make these comments and say these nasty things about me and all of that, none of it gets erased. But someone calls Ashley a pig, and it's instantly erased within seconds. But I thought we were supposed to be a team here. But even still, I would not let you guys bash them or anything in the comments. I'm not going to allow that to happen. And if I do, I'll just delete it. Yeah, Muse. That's another one that the police caught. That's the one from Canada. That's the one that the police traced back to one of the pages that were doxing my kids. Yep. I didn't even know he existed until the police told me. But even still, even me knowing all of this and knowing all the comments that are being made about me that were negative on these pages, I still supported them. Because to me, they weren't making the comments. So, okay, whatever. But I don't know. It is what it is. Nothing I could do about it. Where did that go? Oh. Yeah, I done left my phone charger out in the car. I gotta go out in the cold and get it. What? Was A9 timed out on accident earlier? Oh, I'm just now reading the thing. Yeah, A9, I think she was timed out, one of the ones timed out on accident. Yeah, that was an hour ago. What Moose say? Oh, yeah. Yep. But they call me a scammer because I post my Cash App, and that's kind of where it started. And my kids got attacked and everything else. And I'm still getting attacked. He's still hiding behind fake pages, calling my husband a predator and all this other mess. And there's an open case here in Peoria for him making a false 911 call against me. Not Jay Ditters, but the other one. Or D Ditters, it says another one. The other guy. He made that false police report call and pretended to be David Hale and lied and said I was threatening to take my own life and threatening him as well. And he lied to everyone and swore up and down he did not make that call. Well, we got the call. We played the call. Well, we can only play a piece of it. We can't play the whole call. Until, whatever. But when I got sick, I didn't even deal with none of that. So now I'm getting back into dealing with it, and I have to go through all these hoops and all this stuff. But anyway, so I just added that to it because I know for a fact he's behind that page. Even if he's not behind that page, whoever is behind that page also has been behind these other pages with him. So it is what it is. But we played a part of the call, and it definitely was him. Most definitely was him. David might be just kind of sick today. I'm not sure. He was here all the other lives, he just wasn't here today. I just really want to would like to know what I did to them, referring to the betas. I really would. Oh, okay. I'll go when I read the replay. I'll go back and see and look at the comments. Okay, thank you, Captain Hedo. But I guess, hey, there's nothing you can do, right? Nothing I can do, nothing nobody can do. I mean, but I know, I come on here and I'm pretty firm and I can hold my own, best believe that. But I do have feelings, and it does hurt my feelings, especially since I thought me and one of them at least were friends, like talked every single day, and only for it to end the way that it did on something that I didn't even do. I didn't do anything wrong, nothing, other than went live about a comment that they made. I gotta take my medicine. I'm gonna end up being up all night. I went live about a comment that they made against me, and then allowed other people to bash me in the comments. But even after that, we talked about it. I even talked to one of the people that made the comments. And thought it was settled. But I guess not. But when that mic slip happened, sorry guys, when that mic slip happened, what was that noise? When that mic slip happened though, I knew then that it was all about my views and all of that. And I don't even get that many views. Like, I'm literally a small channel. Yes, it's very, very hard to build a YouTube channel, especially when you don't have Facebook pages to help you spread it out. We didn't have Facebook pages that spread us out when we first started our first channel, and we ended up at 7,000 subscribers before a year, until those same people on Facebook false reported it. So then we started the new channel. Then we had a couple of the pages share us out at that point to get those same people back. And we're still missing about a little over 1,000 people. Not 1,500 people. Just pathetic. Oh, did you, Taco? Okay. All right, baby. Thank you. I need to go all the way out to the car in the cold and get my dang on phone charger. That's going to suck. And I am getting comments or messages and stuff here and there about Bella. And I just want to tell y'all, look, what goes on between me and Bella goes on between me and Bella. Okay? Some of the other mods are fine with her. Some of them are not. And that's cool. But she was lied on a lot. But there are still some things that she did do that she kept from us, which breaks the trust, right? But I've spoken with her. Olivia spoke with her. And we respect the other mods' decisions. And we're leaving it how it is. No, she's not a mod. I don't even know if she is watching. I assume she is sometimes, maybe, but I don't know. But all of that was settled because I wasn't even really mad at everything that happened. I was mad that she ignored me for 3 days and refused to talk to me to tell me what was going on. But that's done and over with. So those of you who are still concerned about that whole situation, it's done and over with. You want to get up here? Come on, mama. Come on, daddy. Come on. You got to jump. Come on. He's so tired he can't even jump into bed. Come on, daddy. You're too heavy. Come on. Jump. Can you scoot over so your brother can get up here? Being a brat. And I also respect the mods that don't want anything to do with her. They're still my friends too. I'm close friends actually. But everybody has their own opinion and everybody has their own side of how they feel, and I respect everyone's side. I am not on one person's side or this and that. It is what it is. It's done and over with. So I respect everybody's side. And to keep it like that, it's going to stay the way it is. That's very true. Captain, all good names. Very true. No, I haven't, Captain Hateho. I don't know who Joey is behind the scenes to know what they were even talking about. But I know that I got a lot of screenshots today of messages that I had never seen before. That really shocked me. It really shocked me. But that's whatever. And I hope this is a lesson to all of you. You can't trust anybody. Yes, I'm close to certain people, but I still question things about everybody. I hate that I have to feel that way, but I do. And there's nothing about my life that could be broadcasted that I've not told you guys already anyway, unless it's a lie that somebody made up. That's it. So I'm not worried about that. But as far as people that I trust, that I've already trusted, that I've been trusting, fine. But it sucks for anybody else that wants to get close to me because I don't trust anybody else. I trust people to a certain extent, and that's it. To keep the peace in my head and my mental health, I just keep it the way that it is. Come and help you do what? Your stuff flooded again. That's why when some of you ask, hey, and you send my information to such and such, I warn you. Especially if I don't know that other person, or if I don't really know you, I warn that other person at the same time. You guys have outside communication. I ain't got nothing to do with anything that goes on, and it sucks it has to be that way, but you never know what someone's agenda is. And it's trifling considering the majority of our viewers are 55 years and older. That's what's crazy. Wait, it wasn't that much. It was just like a little bit of water earlier. How did it get 2 feet already? That's true, Raven. Well, when you text me earlier, it wasn't that much. Now it's 2 feet. What in the world are your buildings sitting like? Is it underneath all the concrete under the building? Is it nothing but water? Because gosh, lady, all those buildings gonna be underwater in a minute. That is crazy. I hate that you're going through all that so much. I told you come live with me. Bring the cats. I'll have Nina and Rusty and Chloe, and we could just get a house together. One that won't flood us. That's the thing. Like it's like from every direction the water is coming somehow. And it's like, what in the world? Where does this come from now? Exactly, Val. That exactly. I respect all of you and I love all of you. And I like genuinely care about you guys. And I wish that things could be different between me and other people, but it's not. And I wish I knew why. Because I hate to think that anybody was jealous of me. I don't have like millions of followers or some superstar or anything like that. But I really wish that it was different. Oh, really? Could it be because of the cold? Do you think maybe it froze and broke that way? Could that be why? Right, Grandma. You had to remove what comment, baby? I had to remove a comment because I forgot how hurt you got as well. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt behind a lot of this stuff, and it's been happening for 2 years to different people. A lot of people have been hurt behind a lot of things, and it's unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder if the pipes are freezing up and then exploding because you've had a lot of snow and ice, and it's like it seems like it snows every single day, and you be out there all up in it like you just Mr. Macho Man. Yes, you do in that same building. She ain't gonna go stay nowhere else. She's hard headed. It started to snow. We were supposed to get an inch, which ain't nothing. And it was coming down pretty hard. I think it was last night, or well, technically the night before last because it's 1:30 in the morning. But it was coming down pretty hard and pretty thick, and then it just stopped by morning. And it was supposed to snow from that night all the way through this afternoon, but it didn't. It's just wet and it's all frozen because it got so cold. Don't even ask Raven because Raven gonna tell you she got about 80 inches of snow. I live on a mountain. Hey, T baby. You might want to remind a little bit of this just in case you missed stuff in the group chat about certain things with you being gone with the grandkids and stuff about some people. Just so you know. I'd say rewind it until you don't see a video up anymore. Because that's when I start to talk about it. And I was going to do another reaction tonight, but I changed my mind. I'm going to do it tomorrow. She do the most, y'all. She always doing something. We had a blizzard, and she was out shopping. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I had to get this. I had to get that. Like, woman. I know. Look who it is, Miss T. Everybody been missing you, T. You and 45. Aw, drama. Yeah, my puppies are the Sade, the big puppy. She's laying on the windowsill, looking out the window, and the little puppy is right on my back, like literally on my back, sleeping. And of course, the other two are in there asleep. Now, 45 ain't been here, not that I've seen, for quite a while. She might have come in here and there, but no, I haven't seen 45 like that. But I know she was, there were some things going on with her, so. Yep, that's when the heat went out. Yep. Well, no, right before the heat went out, you was out shopping. And then later on that day, the boiler broke. And then it just has been happening ever since then. You haven't, T? She timed you out on Friday? Oh, that's sweet drama. But like I told y'all, I am opening up Facebook, okay? I will be doing reactions on Facebook and YouTube. For those who don't know how to use YouTube, I'll be doing them at the same time. I have 2 computers. I'll be doing them at the same time. I already got StreamYard set up. What was that? I already got StreamYard set up on the computer for Facebook, so I will be streaming it to both. I think it's very important for people to see the streams that other people do, because that way they're not giving the view to the person who we're trying to stop from scamming people or, lying to people and stuff. And then I think it's important for people to hear details and point things out, because there's a lot of things that I point out that other people don't see. There's a lot of things that you guys point out that I don't see, So it's very important to do that and to compare the lives. So like one of the supporters that watched the live from yesterday of her is the one that called and told me, hey, she said this and this on that live, but listen to this. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so I will be doing both Facebook and YouTube. Oh, I'm under exposure room. Yeah. Start a GoFundMe. There's a lot of stuff that's happening. I would. Ain't like you lying about nothing. I did. I thought about it. All good names. Thinking about it for a few days. I am, I don't want people to get messed with because they're commenting on my stuff. But hey, they're commenting on other people's stuff. So, if they decide to have an account with their real name and all that and comment, okay. And if they get messed with, they make a police report And that'll be that. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. Um, but a lot of people on Facebook also need to hear what's going on. I know you won't. That's why I said that. Oh, she trying to sell you back the laptop. Oh, really, drama? Yeah, and I mean, you guys don't have to comment at all. Um, like I said, I'll be streaming from here and Facebook, so you guys can stay over here and comment while I'm doing it over here. And or Facebook people, if they don't know YouTube, they can, listen to it over there. But we do have a page that is that we've had for like 2 years that streaming the lives so we can use them in case she deletes them. The problem is catching them if none of us are available. You know, that's the problem. But hey, if we miss something, we just miss it. Whatever. How much you trying to sell your laptop for? And I am going to start putting my Cash App on the screen like this and not pin it in the comments because I want to start pinning things in the comments. I want to start pinning like inspirational like quotes and things like that every live. Like things like leave what happened today in the past and move forward for a better day tomorrow, and different things. I want to start pinning things like that in the comments. So the Cash App is going to go on the front of the screen like it used to be when we first started. Only we didn't have the Fair Use Act thing on there too, but it's Fair Use Act and then the Cash App is up there on the screen. Dang, she charged you $300 for a used laptop? Yeah, drama. It is going to be kind of stressful because people are going to be messaging me BS, but it is what it is. Yeah, she hustling, ain't she, for a used laptop on top of that. But there's a lot of people that have no idea how to get to YouTube. And I think they deserve to hear what we have to say as well. I mean, it's cool to watch the live while it's streaming, and a lot of people do catch stuff while it's streaming. A lot of their people in the comments and stuff. That's why I said with everybody working together, it should be bulletproof, right? But guess not. So I'll be streaming from both. One laptop will be streaming on Facebook, one will be streaming from YouTube, and I will be doing them at the same exact time. Oh yeah, she's straight hustling you. She's trying to make a profit. Very true, all good names. Very true. I get very passionate when people lie. And I want to prove that they lied. That is one thing that, especially the small ones that are no reason to lie about. But I do enjoy doing this. And majority of the reason I do is because of the supporters. I thought about walking away from this a lot. And no, it has nothing to do with being doxxed or being messed with or nothing like that. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Like nothing to do with that. It's just health wise and just the stress from, trying to keep up with the emails and the messages, and because I hate disappointing people. So if I say there's going to be a live, I schedule it and I don't show up because I done got sick, when I was really, really sick. I hate disappointing people. So there was several times I told the mods I'm just, well, the mellow mods mainly, that I'm just going to just walk away. But then they remind me of the people that might not be that many people, might not be thousands of people, but there's several hundred people that look forward to the lives, and not necessarily for the reaction. It's for the chat. You guys can talk and conversate and, things like that. All good names. A lot of people, they don't pick up on things, for one. And for two, they don't see every live or hear everything. So they might not have heard what happened on Wednesday. And then Friday, the scammer said something else about that same situation, but they didn't hear that because they missed one of the lives. You know what I'm saying? Type of thing. So that's what we try to do, is try to pick up on stuff. And that's why I try to stay caught up. I try to stay caught up on videos, but sometimes I took a mental health day yesterday. I really I was done. But there's a lot of people that miss a lot of lives, and so they don't hear it or they don't see it. But you do have people that do see it, they do hear it, and they're still gonna support and all of that. And hey, that's on them. But there's no reason for these people to be going in their inboxes or stalking their pages and putting mad faces on their pictures of their kids or contacting their friends and family, all because they, support Ashley. Like, that's pathetic. That's just absolutely pathetic. Yeah, and you guys should get hopefully notification through Facebook if you don't through YouTube. That way you guys know that I'm live. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times people aren't even getting notifications. And a lot of people like watching me live. Watching the replay, shout out to the replay crew, but watching the replay, I'm sure is nowhere near as interactive and fun as watching the live. But there is a comment section under the video. Once the live is over, it turns into a video. So that underneath there's a comment section that you guys can comment from. I don't know. I have no idea, girl. Shoot, I wish people was investing their money in me like that. Hey, they got all this money to get to these people that's out here scamming and they take care of their kids. Come on over here. Give it to us. Good night, Taco Baby. I think I'm getting hungry. I just don't know what I want to eat. I might eat me some noodles. I got court in a couple hours. Lord Jesus. And it's Zoom court. This should be interesting. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the way you are is your job. Yeah. But to be invested enough to go stalking people and, they're the people's supporters and their friends and family, and like, what? What is wrong with y'all? That is ludicrous to me. Y'all, my laptop dying, my phone dying. I'm gonna have to get off here in a second. Puppies are asleep. Well, not Sade. She's about to follow me. Mommy's got to go do her tea, honey. Then I'm gonna come to bed, okay? Look, the puppy's still in the bed. He like, man, I am not getting up right now. Him is sleeping. Him tired. I gotta go all the way out to the car, y'all. It is so cold. Cannot believe I left my charger outside. I should go take my sons out of his room. John, turn my light on. Well, mommy, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Y'all, those of you who know, I have been going 12 to 14 hours without doing my tea. So it's getting there. I just do a little bit at a time, like if I'm home and I'm in some pain, but not like the full dose or anything. But if I'm not in pain, like a lot of pain, especially if I'm at work or whatever, I'll go 12, 14 hours without it. Now, I definitely can feel it. Don't get me wrong. I can definitely feel it. But it's not really that bad until I sit down, relax, and then it's like, boom, it hits. Because that's all I drink it for, is because of the pain. Because I can't do, the pain pills. I mean, I could, and they'll give them to me, but no, I'm terrified of them. And I know a couple of you that talk to me is like, why don't you just monitor them and have somebody else hold them? And no, I'm terrified of them things, man. Yeah, I got pants on. Oh. Yeah, I got pants on. Muse, I don't think so. They be on there talking about where they live at, where they work at, because a lot of people, they're on there and they just want to be friends, and they think they can trust people, but they don't realize the people that are watching them, and I didn't even realize all this. I didn't know that there was crazy ass people like that out here on the internet. I mean, I knew there was some psychos, but not like this. Especially if I didn't do nothing to you. Why are you coming after me? That was my whole motto. And I remember Olivia told me when we first started this that I should go under an alias and that I should do, watch out, mama. Nina, watch out, baby. You got the cushion messed up. Well, my bad. I couldn't sit down. She's like, you need to go under an alias, and do it. And I mean, by this point, people had already knew who I was for the most part, but we didn't have, that big of a following at first. And then it just blew up like overnight. Like we literally, on one of our Mellow videos, T, you remember that video of Mellow when she was spazzing out about, I don't remember how to explain it, but I had over almost 40,000 views on that video. So, yeah. And then people wanted to do live reactions like this because they wanted to interact with me more. So that's what I did. So I went from covering somebody who had over 95,000 followers to someone who only had 20,000 followers at the time, but then was accused of doing it for clicks and views. Really? Okay. That's why I went from somebody that had 95,000 followers to somebody who had 20. Like, alrighty then. Mellow stopped and got popped off. Guess what? We stopped. CMC got popped off and stopped. Guess what? We stopped. I don't know about Ashley. Ashley's a little bit different than that, like scammers per se, that we've covered. Ashley's issue is her lifestyle and those children, and she needs to change, not only for her children, but for herself. She needs help. She needs rehab. But you know what? She doesn't see a problem with it. She doesn't have any intentions on changing. So it's not going to happen. I'll still cover her a little bit and react to her or whatever. But after so many times of me trying, I'm not going to keep trying. And I can tell that she's learning different things because there are certain things that she says and does in her videos that we've said, either I've said or people have said in the comments. And she's made some changes, not the most important changes, but some changes. But I just want her to be better. I want her kids to be better. Even though she's living a life that was given to her at birth because that's how she lived as a kid. And she didn't see a problem with it. She still deserves better. She's still a human. She's still a woman. She's still a mother. And at the end of the day, she deserves a chance to live a better life. Yes, she might be 46, but you know what? She's still not too old to change. And I think if she got rehab, got rid of Tim, got rid of Walt, and got rid of that lifestyle, that things could be a whole lot better for her and those children. I don't want to, I want her to do better. I want her to, have a happier life and, better place for those kids and her to stay. Not just her. I mean, not just the kids, but her too. But it's like, dang, after all these years of you, who's in my bathroom? I bet the rug thief came. I knew it. The rug thief. You know what? I forgot to close this door. That was my bad. Leave my rugs alone, boy. But she's been living in hotels for at least the past 7 years. I don't know about anything before, but at least the past 7 years. And she's living a lifestyle of how she grew up. And she's reacting and living based on her trauma responses. And, it's only falling onto her children. And unfortunately, that happens a lot. We've all done things that we're not proud of that fall back on our children, unfortunately. And all we could do is try to fix it and make it better, Exactly. All good names are taken. Exactly. Yes, Melly, the baby puppy, the 5-month-old is the rug thief. He steals my bathroom rugs and he likes to hide them in his kennel under his blanket. Or he'll even put it in my bed under my blanket and he'll lay there and chew it up. Dude's crazy. All good names. She said she's mentioned some things about her childhood. Just kind of it being very dysfunctional and just various things about her childhood. So you can tell that a lot of the things that in her life now are trigger responses from when she was a kid. She's never, not that I know of, went into deep details on it, but she has said that she had a very troubled childhood and stuff, You're right, Muse, and she's not going to. A lot of that is, for one, narcissism, drug use, denial. She has to be the victim. You're right. But that still doesn't mean I don't want better for her. That still doesn't mean I don't want to see her do better. But there's only so much we can do. You know? I'm not going to spend the rest of my life covering her. That's for sure. So I'm watching other people. I started watching this one lady, and then like a couple weeks ago, and then boom, I'm starting to see all these other people starting to cover her and stream her and everything else. And I'm like, oh God. Now, if I start covering her, then they're going to swear I copied off of them. No, it takes me months to do somebody. So if I start covering somebody, then that means I've been researching them for at least a month, if not longer. Because I don't just stream them on the computer. You know, I actually have to know what's going on to give you guys the backstory so you guys can understand what's going on, so you guys can get on board with me, you know. Exactly. And that's what I was saying earlier. I can't use my childhood as an excuse for my mistakes as a child, as an adult. Absolutely, Nunya. I just wanted her to be sober. I just wanted her to be clean. I just wanted her to, good night, Melly, baby. I just wanted her to do better. You know, I don't like seeing people, you know, down and out like that. Yeah, there was some words exchanged. Yeah, we called a few names. Yeah, we made some emojis on her. Yeah, we did some petty stuff, you know, roasting back and forth or whatever, but that just kind of comes with the territory. But the general goal is for them to see it and to kind of looking in the mirror like, oh, wow. So this is how I look. This is how I sound. This is, you know, what, you know, just different things. Oh, absolutely. Very lazy. Very lazy. And she just lies too much. It's like, dude, why lie? You said you talked to that manager. They came to the door and told you that you could move in an hour and a half, and you said no because there was nobody there to help you move. Now all of a sudden, Tim talked to him, and you just heard the conversation, and then you told Neil, but then you said that Neil is the one that set it all up. You said Neil's the one that set this up for us to move into this bigger place. But Neil said that he got a phone call from you about them coming to the door and asking you if you wanted the kitchenette. So it's like little lies like that. It's like, why? Why? I don't get it. There's no reason for that. Good night, sweetheart. Literally no reason for that. And yes, I've lied. Absolutely. I've had to lie a lot on here. I've never lied so much in my life until I started doing YouTube. Crazy. But the lies that I tell have no effect on any of you, the scammers, nothing like that. If I have to tell a lie, it's to protect my family. And that's what I'm going to do. And I wouldn't say I necessarily lied about my relationship with my husband. It was just nobody's business that we've been separated. You know what I mean? But I went ahead and told y'all. We've been separated since before I even started doing YouTube. Tomorrow's court is for Progressive. Lady I got into a car accident with in 2017. She hit me and she tried suing me. And she went through Peoria County courts and they ruled that the accident was her fault, not mine, because I got a letter. I didn't know nothing. I didn't even know nothing about her going through the courts. I didn't know anything about it. Then I am getting a letter saying that she was found to be at fault. Now her insurance is trying to sue me for the damages to her car. Because I didn't have insurance at the time. And that's when I had to have the SR22 for 3 years. But she's the one that hit me. So, and I'm going to tell them tomorrow during court, you guys can call the courthouse. Peoria County, and this Progressive is out of Chicago, I guess. It's the ones that I'm having the court with. Y'all better contact them. I don't know where a copy of that letter is at, but I'm sure they got one on file somewhere. She was found to be at fault, not me. And now her insurance is trying to sue me. Yeah, she's definitely an emotional manipulator. Most definitely. Oh, dang. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, but I would have laughed at first when she fell. And then I'd have got my mind straight and make sure she was okay. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't address anything. Or what she'll do is the next time she goes live, she gets smart about it. It'll be all right. Let's see what happens. Don't stress over anything yet. Even if it does. You know what? Life throws curveballs, like you told me. No, I've Ashley's made a lot of GoFundMe accounts um to help them move and stuff. She has had her kids, supposedly her kids, make posts asking for money, like when they wanted to go out to eat and all that. The lie that she made up about someone sent the email that got them evicted, which never happened. The goal there was to, and that's that when Lindy said she was reading from a script that day, screaming and yelling, saying now her birthday's ruined. You know, they don't have the money to do anything for her birthday now because they have to move, but you was going to have to pay a week at that hotel anyway. So you're moving to a new hotel. And so you got to pay a week at the new hotel, which you say is $300 cheaper anyway. It's not like you pay a deposit or anything when you move into a motel room. That way people would send money, and that's exactly what they did. They sent gifts for her, and they sent money for pizza and a cookie for her birthday. So she does stuff like that. A lot of dry begging. Like when the cars were broke, she was saying how she couldn't get the kids to their doctor's appointments, or she couldn't do this, she couldn't do that. And she didn't know how she was going to fix her car and all this stuff, but then turn around and bought all kinds of makeup and, it got caught. The one day she said that the car was broke and she needed something. That same night is when she was live and got caught buying the meth and buying the Oxycontin. Now, she admitted to me she was buying the Oxycontin, but she also was buying meth because we heard her. That's when she's all jumpy and picking her face and all that stuff. So it's like that. It's not like straight out begging. The main issue I have with her is like the emotional manipulation that she puts on these kids. And everybody has to feel sorry for her because, oh Lord, she's on oxygen and she's not supposed to do nothing. But yet she can run off and kick it and get drunk and high with no problem. But when it comes to doing anything with her children, like talk to them, help them with their homework, or spend time with them, she can't do it. When it comes to moving, she can't even take a couple clothes to the next hotel room. I mean, and just the lies in general. I mean, she just lies so freaking much. I mean, the lady makes, according to the caseworker, $3,500 a month between them. Her husband, and the girls. And according to her, first she said that his hours were cut to 24 hours a week. But now she's saying that he took off yesterday, which was Saturday, just so he can help move into the new motel room, but it never happened. And then she said he can't take no more days off. So what, he's working 6 days a week? But I thought you said his hours got cut. So you're making all this money, plus the two men there also have an income. Plus you're using agencies to help pay for the hotel rooms from time to time. Getting food from the food banks and, using every resource possible, since you're considered homeless, to help pay for things. So you can pay for this expensive makeup, drugs, and anything else you want to pay for. Taken away from people who truly do need it. Yeah, it sucks. Like the dinner I made tonight from the Banquet. I think the brand is Banquet. I got that stuff out of a food pantry box. Got like cans of corn, green beans, a couple cans of beef stew, some scalloped potatoes, just a bunch of stuff. Because my aunt usually gets a box every Monday, and from the church where she lives. And said she's been in the house. She's in the hospital, and plus her apartment is already stacked with a bunch of stuff anyway. She can't fit it nowhere. She just tells me to go through it and see, what I would like or whatever. And it's usually some pretty good, decent things, Definitely helps out. I'm never, ever, ever afraid and never ashamed to get a food pantry box, ever. Because I don't get food stamps, I don't have that luxury. Like Ashley does, making all that money and still getting food stamps and being able to spend, what she say, $40 on some eyeshadow. Really? Girl, you better go to the Dollar Tree and get you some. Yep, she did. That was when I first started not watching her like I do now. But yeah, she had asked for money to get the car fixed, and then some guy was supposed to buy her a truck or something. You would, all good names. Hey, do what you do, baby. I like the I don't eat it out of the can. I put it in a bowl and warm it up, but I like beefaroni, that beefy macaroni. It is bomb with a grilled cheese sandwich. Exactly, drama. And that's why when we started our channel for the first 2 years, like the first Christmas and Thanksgiving, we weren't monetized. And then after that we were, but even still, we wasn't making like thousands of dollars a month. But I was working, everything was okay. And I wanted to get back as much as I could because I know I've been in situations where I've had to use food pantries and I've had to do Christmas shopping at the Dollar Tree. I've had to borrow money from people, like I owe people money now, because I am just so I'm stuck in this rut that I can't seem to get out of. And but I'll get out of it. Trust and believe I'll get out of it. I pray I get out of it. um but getting sick really hurt. But I enjoyed giving away stuff. Like me and T like be sitting talking on the phone and she'll go, let's do a giveaway. And she'll throw some money in and we'll ask the rest of the mods and throw some money in. We just do a giveaway. We gave a lot of money away, especially on Christmas and Thanksgiving. A lot. Especially with all of you guys' help with the Christmas, Thanksgiving stuff. We have a lot of money away because I wanted to give back to people. And then people started accusing me of buying my views and buying my supporters. That the reason I, had supporters and followers is because I was giving away money. Yeah, probably why some people were there. But trust and believe, just because they put their name on the list to enter into a drawing for a giveaway does not mean they got added to it. Because I know who you are. And if I know you're a troll or you're somebody on the other side, you're not going to win our money. So you might as well give it up. So call it rigged all you want to, but you're not. I'm going to give the money to the people I know that have been supporting us, period. Absolutely. And as much as it hurts going back to work, I'm still excited. I am. Matter of fact, I need to call my boss in the morning because I forgot to tell him I had court. I'm supposed to work at 9. So I had to call him in a few hours and tell him I got court. Then I'll go after. I think Wednesday I got court at the same time. And that's for that stupid truck that they're trying to, after all these years, because the statute of limitation is coming up, it's trying to sue me for the interest. I got the paper proving that I paid the principal off. Well, my husband did. So you can't sue me for an, at least that's what they said anyway. You can't sue me for interest. So the principal was paid off. And that car broke down so many times I can't even count. And finally it broke down. I had enough done. They were like, well, are you going to pay? I don't owe nothing. The principal's paid off. What are you talking about? Oh, you still owe the interest. Okay, well, come and get it then. I took the battery out, spark plugs out, all this stuff out because we had just paid for all that. So all that stuff out. Come and get it. Tow it back to wherever you got to tow it to. I got my 4 or 5 years out of that car. It was like a 2000 and wait, was it 2000? Wait, this one's I think it was a 2003 Ford Escape. No, Ford Explorer. Paid $11,000 for that car, y'all. $11,000. Yes. Because I had to do a buy here, pay here because I got to a car wreck. I was hit by a drunk driver. They actually T-boned me. And fortunately, he didn't have insurance, so my insurance had to cover it. And in the meantime, I had no vehicle, so I had a rental for a little while that my husband totaled. And because we weren't married at the time, he wasn't covered under the insurance that was on there. So that's on my credit. But anywho, so I couldn't get another car loan because I had an open car loan already until, Capital One got paid off. What are y'all in here doing? Why is the food bowl in my bed? Can somebody explain this to me? Anybody? Anybody want to explain this to me? Why this is in my bed? And why? Y'all got issues. Serious issues. Okay, there's water right here. Oh no, see, you don't even want the water. You just want to chew on the bowl. Give me that damn bowl. Give me that bowl. Quit chewing on the bowl. This boy is the water bowl. He done put the water bowl in the bed. Diablo did. Go figure. Mommy got to go outside and get her charger. Don't you touch my rugs, boy. Look, you already done messed them up. Move so I can fix it. Move. Y'all, it's a gag. He loves getting in the tub. Diablo does. He loves taking baths. So when he hears somebody in the shower, he sits there and cries and cries and cries and puts his head in there because he wants to get in the shower. So my son opened up the curtain and told him to get in. We didn't think he was going to get in at first. And, oh no, that was this morning. It was this morning, yeah. Because the other son, he wouldn't let him in. But the one this morning, he did. And Diablo got right in the shower with them, y'all. There. Don't chew on it. No. Diablo. Hey. No. 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 Am I going to have to put this up? Am I going to have to put this up? I think I am. You're not going to have a water bowl. You have to drink out of your sister's. Because you're trying to tear this bowl up. Move. Nope, I'm putting it up. There. All this stuff on this dresser is all this crap that we got to put up because of you, boy. But, y'all, he really got in the shower. And he was chasing the water as it was going down the drain. It's because when at first payments were made on time, everything was cool. Well, then I lost my job at Mediacom and started getting behind on my payments. And then around that time is when I was diagnosed with the lupus and started getting addicted to the pain pills. And I was running out of money, of course, because I wasn't making any money anyway, but I was really, really running out of money. And then, so I was late on my payments a lot. So when I did make the payments, a lot of the payments weren't going to the principal. It was the interest. It was mainly, to the principal, it was mainly going to the interest at first. But they said that most of my money that I would pay, since I was always late, was going towards the principal and not the interest. And so then there was a couple times that the same things would break over and over again, like tie rods, ball joints, and all that would just constantly break on it. And they would fix it. They fixed it like twice. And so I owed that on there. And they charged interest on that as well for them paying for the repairs and adding it to my loan. And yeah, so I still had interest because I was late a lot there towards the end. So yeah. And that's what it was. I'm assuming that's how it went. At least that's how I. Where is my? Okay, where'd my box go? At least that's how I'm remembering it anyway. Looking for my charger box. All right, where'd my charger box go? Because my phone is DEAD to the world. I just had it. I'll be going on camera here soon, guys. Because I am sick and tired of people saying that I'm a catfish. And that's not really me in my pictures and all that stuff. And also, just to talk to you guys on camera. But my webcam is slow. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it. Why half of it is blurry and the other half is not, I don't know. Because this is a Chromebook, and it's a new Chromebook. Well, fairly new. It was just bought a few months ago, like, what, last year? I don't know why it's the way that it is. But where is my charger box at? Y'all, I should not have slept as late as I did today. I am up. And I'm going to regret this tomorrow. But I don't have that much work to do tomorrow, though. Because I have caught up on a lot of things that they didn't have caught up. Because I've been working. When I work, I work. Oh, I forgot. I clean houses and I rob banks. My bad. Forgot about that. All good names are taken. Remind me about that one bank that we was talking about, you know. Now, what you got now, little boy? What did you just hide in your kennel? Do you have my charger box? Hold on, Sade. He just hit something in his kennel. What do you got? What do you got? What did you hide in that kennel? Stop it! Stop it! Let's go. Y'all, this dog is too smart. I'm telling you. He don't go in the kennel unless absolutely nobody's here. And he typically does fine now. But he knows how to break out of it. So he'll stay in there until we get home. And then if you don't let him out, knowing that we're home, and you don't let him out, oh no, you got a problem. He breaks out and we still can't figure out how he's getting out. Because there's nothing broke and the latches are latched. We have no clue how he's breaking out. At first we thought Sade was breaking him out. But then she was in the kitchen at the time. The one time, and he broke out. And he ended up in the kitchen too. Sade, why are you in my face? This girl's sitting right in my face. Probably wants to go OUT again. And that's not happening, pimpin'. It is 2:30 in the morning. No, ma'am. Watch out, Diablo. Let me move that. All right, you need to get permanently down, Daddy. You need to go night-night. Exactly, drama. Exactly. Hell, we don't even get food stamps. Barely holding on to our medical card. And that's why it's so hard for people who just get in a bind or have a medical crisis and get behind and just need a little help so they can get back up. That's why it's hard for us to get anything, because people are abusing the system. And unfortunately, it's never going to change. You got the government screwing us over, and you got people screwing the system over. So yeah, no, I heard they took a lot of people's food stamps this month. They ended, like, just abruptly ended the stimulus food stamps or something. Well, at least you didn't wake up snitching on nobody this time, Taco. You know, I don't look at this as being a job at all, because I don't look at what I'm doing as important. I honestly continue just to do it because of you guys. Because like I said, a lot of you have voiced that you just need all of us here, and we're all just one little family, you know. Even though I have 5,000 followers, you know, not everybody watches me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I talk too much, and I'm not a bunch of drama. I'm not none of that. Now, it is going to get to a point where we're going to cover somebody that's going to hit, and it's going to blow up like it does. It randomly does that. And then you guys are going to see exactly how busy the chat is. If you have not already experienced that, the chat gets so busy, we have to slow it down to where you can only make a comment every 60 seconds because it just gets too fast. Then we go through that for a while, and then that person starts to slow down. And I always try to work with other people that are covering them. I always do. But every time I try to work with someone, everything's okay at first. But then once people start coming over and watching me, I get turned on by the people who wanted to work with me originally. So from now on, I am not working with anyone else. Stop it. Alpha, still cool with Alpha as far as I know. I have no issues on Alpha on my end. So any of his pages, if I want to react to his videos on his pages, I will do that. I don't care if the betas did it or not. It's on his page. So I will do that. Because I was given permission to do so, unless he tells me otherwise. Stop it! Well, where's my flip-flop? I got my flip-flop. That's what I thought. Diablo. Stop it. Stop it. Yep, throw your fit. Go ahead. There he goes. Throwing his fit. I will no longer be working with anybody else at all. I can't. I'm tired of the phoniness and all of that. You know, I don't have any money to pay anybody to do anything. I was paying my moderators here and there. You know, on, like, if I got tips, I would, you know, go down the line each time I went live and go to the next person. It's like, hey, I got this amount of tips. I'm gonna split half of it with you or whatever. But everybody has been in a bad spot for the past year, at least the past year. So of course we don't get tips like we used to, which is fine, perfectly fine. But I can't pay anybody. So to expect someone to be on the lookout for a scammer or somebody we're covering 24/7 so they can stream them and record it, I don't see how anybody has time to do that and have an actual job. I don't see how that's even possible. But we do have a Facebook page and a YouTube page that is like hidden. Stop it! What did I just say? That is hidden that that I'll stream from or Raven will stream from or something, just to have the video. I said stop. And it's just a matter of getting people used to, being able to use StreamYard. Because StreamYard, it can be difficult, but once you know how to use it, it's simple. It's just a lot of steps to get it started. Yeah, you better not bite my cheek. I'm not Sade. But it does take, a lot of time. And even if you are at home, all the time and don't work and all that, it's still, you got a life. You can't just be sitting there waiting for somebody to go live. Like, that's just impossible. Y'all are pushing me off the bed. Now stop. Diablo. Dude, stop. All good names are taken. Come and get your dog. Come get him. He said he want to play with the kitties. Yeah, him did. Him said he want to wear a nice suit and take a picture. Yeah, him did. Yeah, him did. Yes, him did. What, Sade? Sade's trying to get comfortable. She's pulling the pillows. You want to lay down, mama? I know I got a cold in here, don't I? Yep. I'm not turning the heat on until we lay down. And if there are people, if we cover someone and you're following them and you get the notifications and, we start covering them, stop it. I said, stop it. And, I can let you guys know that I need somebody to stream. I would have to know exactly who you are. I will probably ask for your ID and everything to prove who you really are, because I will be giving you access to a page. So it's an alias page, but still I'm giving you access to a page to stream, because a lot of the mods, I said, stop it right now. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna pop you with it. You better stop. Stop. That's the problem. I'm threatening y'all with it, but I ain't doing nothing. So y'all think I'm playing. Quit licking my foot. So, maybe if I need be, got people that could. What was that? I think that was a cat, Sade. Look, Diablo just covered up and laid down. He's getting cold. Just to stream it. That way I can react from it if, I miss it or whatever, Depending on who we're covering or whatever. If that's interesting to you or whatever. Stop it. No. Sade, he was doing just fine. Stop. Leave him alone. He was doing just fine. Lay down, Daddy. Yep, lay down. Go night-night. You cannot bite the headphones. So, we'll see. If anybody has the time to do it, cool. But a lot of our mods, they either work a lot on their own businesses, very family oriented, so they're always with their family, kids, grandkids, a lot. Health problems, and things like that. So a lot of the mods, we used to be able to do it because when the pandemic first hit is when we first started all this. So like right before the pandemic hit. So everybody was working from home. you know? And so it was a lot easier for people to do stuff. And we caught everything that Mello did, like every video. But with this, it's hard to catch stuff, to do the reactions. And people like to dirty delete. That's the only reason why we stream it or record it, because if something is said that's important that we need to know that proves our point, guess what? We're going to miss it if we don't record it. And I'm no longer going to depend on anybody else. And, you know, thinking that people want to work with me, or, you know, here I am promoting them and sending them followers and, you know, giving their page 5-star ratings. And yet the whole time in the background, they had a bunch to say about me, which I seen screenshots of messages between some of them and some of my supporters, which I don't think they knew they were my supporters, but matter of fact, I know they did. And yeah, Bella was right. You know, there was issues with me the whole time. And I thought that we were friends. So I can't go through that no more. I'm not gonna go through that no more. So I will figure it out, and we will stream what we can, react to what we can, and that's it. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, drama. I wish we could help, baby. All good name said, what do you need help with, baby? Diablo and Sade. Hey, drama, come and get these dogs. They'll keep you company. You won't ever be hungry again because you'll always be busy messing with them. Because I swear, dealing with them, I don't have appetite at all, ever. Because when I do start to get hungry, they start acting up. Stop. Stop it. No. That's nasty. You don't do that to your sister. Stop. I sure was about to eat me some corn dogs, and now I don't even want none of them. No, I seen the messages, all good names. There's a lot of things that I have not spoke about to anyone, publicly or just privately, because I just don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care enough to bring it up. But no, I've seen messages, the inboxes. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. You're going to go in that kennel. You're getting a little too rough there, sir. Stop it. Now knock it off. Sade. Knock it off. Stop. I tell them to knock it off so they come and start petting me on my leg. And trust me, no, baby, I don't believe everything that I hear. But I definitely seen the messages. And some of the things that were said in the messages, I know for a fact isn't a made-up message, because it's things that I've been told directly from these certain people. So, stop it. And not to mention the 3 episodes that happened, and then including the mic slip. So the mic slip right there gave it away altogether. That's what sealed the cake. Huh? Who said drama was complaining? I'm trying to teach him, but this puppy, this little puppy, we've never had a puppy this rough. What do you mean you were talking to me? What do you mean, what do I need? $1 million and a sugar daddy? Stop. Our YouTube checks ain't hit. Well, not mine anyway. I don't know if everybody's hasn't hit yet. It's supposed to hit on Saturday. And if I recall, I've gotten my YouTube checks on Saturdays before, but it didn't hit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. And shoot, that's $100 something that could be very useful. So hopefully it hits today sometime. Because I looked at my AdSense thing like I usually used to do, but it's changed. It's not there. It's saying that there's zero threshold, that I didn't hit it, and that there's nothing there. Last month, nothing there. The month before, nothing there. But I know I got something for the past few months, so I don't understand why it's saying that. But now we go through YouTube Studio, and we can see it. But AdSense gives it more of a breakdown, and tells you like the approximate deposit date and stuff like that. But I don't know why it's saying 0 for all these months, because it's not been completely 0 all these months. And even all these lives that I'm doing, this is how much YouTube has changed, y'all. I have done hours and hours and hours and hours of lives. Okay. Over 1,000 views per video, which is decent, I made more money when I only did 6 lives a month before the changes than I am doing all of these lives. Way more. It's crazy. They have made so many changes. I forgot the percentage. They get a percentage of 30%, and then there's another percentage, and there's just a bunch of stuff that's changing, but yet YouTube's still getting their full pay. I guarantee that. What did you mean I said I needed help, baby? Oh, I was saying help streaming. Like, I didn't know what you were talking about. Because when I talk, I don't read the comments. So I missed a bunch of comments apparently. No, I'm saying like let's say we start somebody new, and they're like a notorious dirty deleter, or even still they're not. We have an alias page that we can stream to. And if all the mods are busy, or if we have a mod that's not busy, or somebody that catches it, because a lot of times now, if you're one of the ones that are wanting to stream it, you have to follow their page because you have to get the notification, right? But if you're at work, or you're busy with your family, or you're sick or something like that, I don't expect you to do anything. I'm trying to catch them. I'm trying to catch Ashley's lives, and those are even difficult. The girl goes live too many times, for one, and for two, I got things to do, So I was saying that, maybe once we to start somebody new, not with Ashley, because we're about to be done with Ashley, because I don't think that there's going to be any more progression. We'll stay on her a little bit longer, but not much. And then we'll move on to somebody else, and then see if there's people that are dedicated, that they can strictly stream the lives, just in case they get dirty deleted or whatever, and I can use those to do my reactions from. Show you how to use StreamYard and how to connect it all. It's already set up, but show you how to get to it, and then show you how to stream, and then that way you can stream it, and we don't have to worry about missing anything, because I just can't trust to work with anybody else anymore. They say that I'm using other people's videos to make money. Meanwhile, they're the ones using her videos to make money because they're the ones that's taking their videos and streaming them, and they're making money off of it. I'm just reacting to what they streamed. I will, sweetheart. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying that um that when when it comes to that time, I can even see if non-mods, if there's anybody that's available that can stream and have good internet connection, and so it's clear and it's not lagging like hers. Yes, hers might lag, but we can't have double lagging now. Um and someone who knows how to use the StreamYard and stream it that way, not record it and upload it. It's about just straight streaming it. That's a whole lot easier than recording it and then uploading it. What's that show called? Me answers 5 times. Why can't I remember the name of that show? What show y'all talking about? All good names. We are not about to sit here and keep promoting your adult dating chat, okay? Just block him and move on because you over here tripping, trying to promote your businesses and stuff. I'll tell you. Oh, I'm sure you have some sort of life though drama. I couldn't remember the name of it. I watched it, but it was only one episode so far that I've watched. Okay, GNOMs. My phone's on charge right now, but I'll check it. Which one did you email? The Gmail or the Yahoo? Because if you emailed the Gmail, I got to go through it and see which one's actually an email from people because I got a lot of like spam emails or advertising, or I've had that email for like 15 years. So it merged somehow with um my exposure room email. I don't know how I did that, but it's all together. So that's why I just changed it to the Yahoo, but a lot of you are used to the Gmail. Oh, you guys were telling me while I was trying to play. Well, not necessarily play with them, but get them to be quiet. Yeah, just whatever one if you send it to Gmail, that's fine. I'll look for it. Well, that's good. You're being nice. I'm glad you're being nice. I'm about to do an OnlyFans, and I'm just gonna show my eyes and my feet. I was really strongly at one point thinking about doing the whole like voice thing and doing OnlyFans and just using my voice to, have an adult conversation with people and see how much money I can make off that. Shoot. But people would recognize my voice if they came in from here and they would say, "Oh, that's exposure room." And I can't have that. Can't have it. Yes, GA Gnomes. Tell me about it. Yes, they do. I've had people pay for pictures of my feet before. It was weird, but they did. Taco's the new CEO of the channel. Put my feet in food? People actually like that stuff? Ew, that'll feel all weird. It'll tickle. Yeah, I thought about it. Ooh, who just passed gas? Really? That was you, wasn't it? That's why you looked up at me like that. Good God, girl. Yeah, people do pay for feet. They sure do. No, I'm saying Olga names. Use my voice to have adult conversation with people, if you know what I mean. Like I can sit here and eat my Cheez-Its and smoke my cigarettes and make them think it's going down over here. Dang, for real? That would tickle. She ain't either. All good names ain't either. We stopped putting people in the Mellow group chat after Bella was the last one in there. And we stopped putting people in that. Now we keep everybody separate for the only mod chat that we have really, like the mod chat that's big or kind of big is the Mellow mod chat. And that's people that were with us before we even had a channel. What, girl? Okay, I pet you now. Stop laying on him. Stop now. Otherwise, we've learned over the years, over the couple years, that it's better to keep people separate. So not only to protect their identity, but to protect your identity. Because you just never know who's going to turn on you. You know? But when I get off of here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into my YouTube studio and I'm going to write down all of the mods' names. And I'm going to get a system together so that I can make sure I contact every last one of you when I'm going to do a live. Even if it's last minute. Because I do it by memory. And I go down my whatchamacallit, but I always forget Nostalgic and Abe. I have not seen Abe in a minute. I always forget people. And then like write down how I get a hold of them, you know. Because that's the only chat. That's the only mod chat is the Mellow one. Conjuring and Itchy are in a little small chat together, but that's because they've known each other way longer than this, like long time, from a whole different sector, a whole different thing, like a long time ago, like years ago. But other than that, nope, all of you are separate to protect your identity. Yeah, all good names would probably end up breaking everybody up. Do CEO. Oh, girl, I ain't gonna put you in it. I'm not gonna put you in it, darling. Because like when that stuff went down with Bella, we were like, oh Lord, she's about to tell everybody who everybody's names are. But she didn't. But that's rare. That is rare. But she didn't. And some of you I actually talked to on the telephone. Like some of you have my actual phone number too. So Girl, why would I embarrass myself putting you in a group chat? I be getting embarrassed just talking to you on the phone sometimes. What? Sade, stop it. Now stop. Stop. No. Stop. No. No. It wouldn't be pretty, huh? You are a crazy girl. Yep, I do. You get the block number for a little while. And then maybe we'll graduate up to a different one. Oh, the puppy's laying down, y'all. He didn't even get up. He's tired. This little thing acts like she needs to go out. Watch out. Move so I can move this. Okay. You guys gonna have to hear this. All right. All right, come on. Okay, get out the cat food. Thank you. That's what you get. I put it up already. You must have been the one that passed gas, huh? Got me out here with no jacket on. Hurry up. You need to hurry up. It is like legit freezing out here. Hurry up. Go potty. Yeah. I think I have a pretty good system down so far. Couple of you have graduated to getting a phone call from me from a block number. And then after that, after a while, I'll unblock it so you can contact me on the phone. Just kind of depends on what happens. Come on, mama, go potty. No, she's saying that I call her from a block number. That's absolutely true, drama. It's absolutely true. Whether she believes it or not, I'm not here to attack her or anything like that, but I am going to point out things that we see. Like, you're doing the absolute most. And those girls deserve so much better. Now, I could see if they didn't have an income and, they were really struggling like that. And I could see that. But they got an income. And then Tim panhandles all day for the drug money. So it's like, y'all got the money. What in the world is going on? I'm going to file my taxes tomorrow. I know they won't be released till the end of the month, but I don't care. I'm going to file mine tomorrow. I got it online already. Right, and they've offered her a place. I wish somebody would offer me a place and say I could take my dogs and my cat. I can, it's all I need is like a 1-bedroom with like a live-in basement, livable basement, or a 2-bedroom. That's all I need, because I'm only going to have one kid. Because by the time we move out of here in June, because we're going to stay here till June, because the rent's cheaper. So I'm not going to move anywhere, because anywhere I move to, when I move here, it's going to be dumb expensive, because everything done went up. So everything done went up. It's double what I pay now. So I'm going to keep paying what I got to pay here until June. I'm going to get all my time worth. And then I'll move. Exactly, G.A. Gnomes. Yeah, you're right. I don't know nothing. Brat. And she uses all of the resources she can. Anything that she can get free, anybody she can get over on, any company she can get over on, agency, she goes through all of that. So not only is she making this income, she's also got all these people, these agencies and companies that help her with stuff too. Like, I can't even get some food stamps, and it's like, and I would buy a house, but my credit score is under 600 from student loans. Yeah, we have a 4-bedroom now. But I'm only going to have one kid with me. And then, of course, I'll have Rusty and Nina and then Chloe. And they're older dogs, and she's an older cat. They don't tear up nothing or nothing like that. So, come on, go potty. Why are you looking at me? You done? Yeah, that's what I thought. Her little paws are cold, y'all. She's like bouncing back and forth. Rusty, calm down, dude. Seriously. I know you do not have to go potty. I'm sorry for my squealing cat. My squealing pig. That's what my cousin called him. So there go that pig again. All right, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to put you in the room. Come on. Come on, Sade. Get back. Come on. Come on. Because they will bust through this door, bust through the gate, and try to get after Rusty. Come on, Daddy. Come on, look what I said. You gotta go potty. Come on, let's go potty. All right, he's going potty. So good. So they won't have to go at 6 in the morning. I'm gonna do my court back here. That way Rusty can be out with me for a while. Have his blankie and chill with me. He chilled with me when I made dinner before I went live. And then earlier I was attempting to mop the floors, but that wasn't a good idea to have him following me mopping the floors, because he was following me and stepping in the wet floor. Because, with the mud and everything, we got to constantly keep sweeping and mopping this floor. And we got these 2 raggedy towels that we use as like a long rug. And Nina, she pounces on it, But with Sade, we have to, like right now I don't, because it's frozen out there. So it's not muddy on her feet right now. The boys didn't even eat all this. What was I saying? So we got the bucket, to wash her feet, and especially if she's splashing around in there. In the mud. I don't know what I want to eat, y'all. I'm just going to eat me some corn dogs. That's what I'm going to eat. Some corny dogs. Oh, I just did my tea, didn't I? I'll have to wait an hour. Y'all, look, these kids, I had bought a box of waffles, right? They were gone in 2 days. So this time, I bought 2 big boxes of waffles. Neither box has been touched. Yeah. Go figure. I cannot believe I slept as long as I did earlier. I am awake. I even took my night meds, and I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Oh, there go All Good Names trying to advertise her business again. I tell you. Yeah, because I'm like talking and yeah, that's Rusty. He's been doing that since he was a puppy. That's his high pitched noise. My cousins call him a squealing pig. You better leave my baby alone. It actually got worse after. Yeah, I would say it actually did get worse after Holly passed away. His squealing. I don't know why he squeals like that. He's been doing that since he was a puppy, though. Instead of barking, he does that. Okay. Ooh, wait. I'm glad I got Zoom court and I gotta go to 2 court because, boy, once I go to sleep, I'm be tired. Yeah, I don't really know where they come from. I see them on a lot of people's live streams. And there are people that will actually click on it too. Part of my OnlyFans. And wait, All Good Names, why are you still awake, ma'am? Did you take a long nap today too? Oh, All Good Names. Oh, I do gotta talk to you. I forgot. So, guys, you know that guy I was telling you guys about? That I was talking to a little bit here and there, whatever. I did see him in person, and it seemed okay. I mean, I didn't see any problems or anything, but right before I seen him, because they were the time of the police report, was right before I even got over there, so it took a while for them to find his family and stuff. His son got into a really bad car accident, a head-on collision, and he is so lucky, so blessed to be alive. I mean, he's pretty messed up, but he survived. And the people in the other car, they weren't hurt, but he is so blessed. But it was his fault. He was drinking and driving, and he's 21. Lesson learned, but he broken ribs, broken arms, broken kneecap, all types of stuff. I felt so bad. I'm just glad that he is okay, Go. Get out of there, boy. Go night-night. Come on. Go night-night, Daddy. Good boy. Come here. Good boy, Daddy. Ready for your blankie to be down? You ready for your blankie to be down? Huh? You said, Mommy, put that blankie down. He said, I don't want to see them puppies, Mama. But yeah, thank God he was okay. But dude seems pretty cool. I mean, people keep saying that I'm speaking negativity into existence. Because I'm like, oh, what if he's saying this and that just because of this? Or what if he, and I get that. I get that. But I didn't have any bad vibes when I was around him at all. He was just a normal person, normal guy, you know. We just talked for about an hour, and then that's when he got the phone call about his son. But thank God he's okay. I know, baby. I know, I know. Well, you told me I needed to quit letting it get to me, so we gotta let it quit getting to each other. Y'all, my son still got birthday cake in here. Usually it'd have been gone by now, but I had put it in the refrigerator, so I don't think they. I mean, they know it's in there, but it's not something that pops into their mind. Otherwise, it would have been gone by now. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. I keep reminding him that I'm not trying to be in a relationship. I'm not having intercourse with anyone. I'm not doing any of that. So, you know, and he respects that so far. Come on. Come on, daddy. Come on, daddy. I gotta go get my dang old water. It's in here. He respects that for the so far. He didn't try touching me or nothing like that. But he did say that I look different from my pictures because I'm a whole lot smaller, which I am. I lost a lot of weight. But other than that, it went okay, I guess. Exactly, and I'm not. I'm not going to get involved with them like that. It's just somebody to talk to, and he's a really good person to talk to. Like, he's a good listener, and he's like you. You know, he doesn't sugarcoat anything. You know, and just he told me actually today that I talk about my husband too much, and I didn't realize that at first. And I'm like, well, what do you think that means? Like, he's like, well, he's like, you can definitely tell there's some trauma there, but he's like, but see, what happens is he talks about one of his exes, like an incident that he's had or something, so then it'll bring up mine. Stop. Y'all, these dogs. Come on. Go. Come on, Diablo. Go. Come on. Um, and you know what's sad is though? I'm not used to anybody like being that nice to me. And so him being nice to me kind of scares me because I'm like, what if this is just a front, and it's whatever. And he keeps wanting to take me out to eat, but I'm too shy to go out to eat because I don't like my eyebrows. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I told him I'm definitely not trying to be in a relationship. I'm not trying to lead him on. I'm not trying to do any of that. It's cool to talk to him on the phone and, whatever. But other than that, we did talk about the negative vibes, and I did bring them up to him. And he he kind of said the same thing my parents said, that I'm looking for something negative. I'm looking and I'm expecting it. So if something is said or done, then I instantly think negative. But I mean, we'll see a year or two down the road, maybe even longer than that. Oh, girl, it'll be way more than 90 days. Yep, it'll be way more than 90 days. I don't know. He just started talking to me, so I started talking to him back. And I usually don't reply to people on my Facebook, but I replied to him. I mean, he's cool. He's a good person to talk to. But I try not to talk to him every day. He might text me or something, but I make sure to like, hey, I'm kind of busy right now, can't talk right now, or something like that, because I don't want to get into all that talking every day and all of no, because I don't want a relationship, and I keep expecting negativity, and I can't put that on somebody else, because then it's just going to ruin that. If that ends up anything, it's going to ruin it, because I'm expecting everything to be wrong. I'm expecting him to say one thing but do the opposite. I'm that, and it's messed up, like how a relationship can traumatize you like that. I didn't realize how broken I was until now, you know? Yeah, you're right. All good names. You're right. You are absolutely right. But he did tell me today that he does have a hard time believing that I am not having any type of intercourse with my husband. And I said, I understand that. I completely understand that. Because I wouldn't believe you either. you know? No, I'm definitely over my husband. I'm just it's like I'm carrying things with me because I'm afraid that I already want to be ahead of it just in case type of thing. But it's actually making things worse. So I I realized, especially today, that I am broken from him. And I'm not used to a normal relationship, going out to eat, maybe going on a date and doing this. And I've never been on a date in my entire life, unless you call taking the kids bowling together a date. I've never done that before. Yeah, I definitely have a guard up. I think it's a more of a guard. It's a big old privacy fence, but but he's a distraction that I need. Like, I know that if things were getting really bad here one day, like really bad, and maybe my parents are at work and my other cousin is gone or whatever, I know I can go to him and he would listen. But I also don't want to tell him too much that he can use to throw in my face or use against me later, because that's what I'm used to too. But he's just like kind of a distraction away from what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I guess you're right. All good names. Exactly, Moose. I was just saying that. It's like a distraction that I can, like, separate and forget stuff. Would y'all stop? She doesn't want to kiss. Stop. The puppy keeps trying to kiss Sade and Sade getting mad. I said stop it. Oh, where my flip flop? I said stop. No. And I don't want him to be a rebound. That's the thing. I don't want him to be a rebound at all. And that's what I told him. I don't want you to be a rebound. I can't. And he's afraid that if he gets involved with me, that I'm going to end up back with my husband. And I get that. I get that. I get that 100%. Y'all know what my husband said the other day? He asked me, he's like, so are we going to have just like an open marriage? What? An open marriage? I thought you weren't seeing anybody though. I said, boy, if you don't get out of my dang on face. He already is what? No. He keeps my mind off of, because it's just somebody, it's a guy to talk to that's nice, and respectful. And he appreciates when I joke around and stuff. Y'all know how I talk, especially those of you that talk to me on the phone. Like, I be talking hella shit. And it's just, it kind of takes me away for a second, but I also don't want him to be a rebound. Like, okay, I got to get with this guy just so I can get over him. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to just be friends, talk, whatever, and that's it. Just strictly friends. Yeah, talk about are we having an open marriage? Boy, if you don't get out of my face. My husband's not used to this. He's not used to me completely going black and meaning what I said. I'm never going back. He's not used to that. My heart is black at this point. It always has been, oh, I'm done with you, and then a couple weeks later, I'm back with him, type of thing. No, it's over with. Yeah, and he even said he's like, why do you put yourself down so much? It just certain things that he says just opens my eyes to like, dang man, I am screwed up. It's the kindness, yeah. It is the kindness. I'm not used to it at all. All good names, you know. You know why. I wouldn't really consider this dating. It's more just friends. And I keep reminding him that I'm not leading him on. I don't. If he starts dating someone else and all that, that's cool. If he gets somebody else and he's got a relationship, whatever. You know, I'm not stopping him from doing anything. You know, I'm just, I'm not, I can't, I'm not going to be with anybody until my divorce is final. And I have fixed some of myself. And I think I do need some kind of counseling. I do. See, yep. I was just saying that there. Drama therapy. Yeah. I really think that I need counseling or therapy for sure because I'm only going to keep bringing the same thing into it, you know. And I mean, me and my husband are good as friends. Like seriously, like just friends, like just normal talk or whatever. But when it comes down to the divorce, that's where the anger in him comes in at. What do y'all got? What is that? Oh, so you just gonna lay down like you just wasn't chewing on the towel? Here, y'all can play with it. It's tore up anyway. They're playing tug of war with this with this towel. And I took it from him and Sade hurried up and laid down like she didn't do nothing. Okay, drama. That's good advice. Thanks. I appreciate that. I know one thing I don't want is to be with him anymore. I don't. At all. I just want it to be civil. I don't want any extra crap. Just civil. We go our separate ways and just be civil. I don't want any arguing. It's over. And in a way, you kind of are, my therapist, honestly. As mean as you are, you kind of are. That's where I'm at, Muse. I don't want anybody else. But it is nice to talk to a guy that is nice and he's actually said quite a few things that like I'm like, dang, I am messed up, ain't I? Exactly, Taco. And it's definitely building my self-confidence, that's for sure. Even in this short amount of time, it's definitely fixed my self-confidence. Yeah, because a stranger is completely, out of everything on either side, and they just speak on things that what they see, like what's going on, they're hearing from you. They don't know him, they don't know me, they don't know, a lot of the history. They're gonna go off of what I tell them. But my cousin is a good therapist. I ain't gonna lie, she is. Exactly, drama. Yeah, down the road, maybe. I mean, I'm sure I will, but definitely not now. And for a long time, like a long time, I just don't know when. If it ends up happening, it happens. But I'm just not. But it's not. It's definitely not going to be before my divorce. That's for sure. because I have to fix myself, and I'm definitely not. Right, drama. Exactly. Exactly, Taco. When someone's being nice and, you know. Oh, hush, get all good names. Yeah, I don't trust people. I don't, none of that. I thought she was. Hey, pallets. Good morning. And for the record, to the idiot that keeps posting about what I'm talking about, my divorce is not because I cheated. That's just an excuse that he's using. I cheated a long time ago. We just separated 2 years ago. So, think you know everything. I did too earlier today, Taco. And I took my Nexium. I had to chew some Tums. And I didn't even eat anything that would even cause it. I said, stop. I didn't eat anything that caused it. But boy, my chest was burning so bad. Like I could feel it in my throat. Like it was bad. And that's what I hate the most. All good names. That's what I hate the most. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. Every time I talk to this guy, I'm listening for things that reminds me of my husband to see if he's going to be the same or what. Therapy is actually really good. I went after I quit drinking, because I hadn't grieved my brother's death properly. And I went for a few months, and it actually helped a lot. I'm doing pretty good. Are you eating anything spicy and stuff, Taco? Right, and I hate it because I'm constantly comparing, and I'm like, oh no, Carrie, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He just asked me this morning, he said, next time we talk on the phone, can we never bring your husband up at all? Like, but it's like, I'm not. Come on, get out of there. Come on, get out of there. What do you got? Now Sade's in the kennel. Where are you hiding? Come on. Let's go night-night. It's hurrying you, Keanu. It's hurrying you, Keanu. Sade, why are you in the kennel? All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off here and lay down because they're about to get worse because they're tired. But thank you guys for talking to me. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the advice and Yeah, he asked if we not bring him up at all, which I don't bring him up initially. He talk like we talk about like I like ask him like one time I said, why didn't your 10-year relationship last? What happened? You were together for 10 years. And then he started explaining to me, what happened or whatever. So then some of it I understand because I've been through it too. So I give the example of mine and then he gets irritated with it. And it's like, okay. So, but thank you guys for the advice. I really appreciate it. I really do. Oh, shut up. All good names. Yes, I do. You'd be surprised how much of your advice that I take. Even though you're a biatch sometimes. But trust me, I do. I've never dated before. I've never none of that. So that's why I don't want to go out. That's another reason why I don't want to go out to eat because that's considered a date. And if we're going on a date, that means that there's expectations of a relationship and, possibly. And I don't want that. So no. We can text, talk on the phone, and kind of be that. I met him in person. It was cool, whatever. But I can't. I don't know. We don't need to be together like that. Yeah, he wants me to leave. Like, he just says that I talk about him too much, even though I'm telling him just things that have gone on compared to what he's had going on. But I start the conversation though. Like, I ask him about his ex, and he doesn't ask me about mine. He wants him to stay out of it. Absolutely. Absolutely, Taco. And I get what he's saying though. Because when he says it, I like, wow, so this whole conversation I have brought up my husband a lot. But I've never dated another guy or nothing like that. I mean, I've slept with other guys, but I never dated nobody. It's just been some, you know, some late night motel crap. Come on, Daddy. What do you got in that kennel? Like, I'm gonna pop y'all. I don't know what y'all keep hiding in this kennel. What is it? Stop trying to pull it. What are you hiding? You going to sleep in there? You gonna cover up? Because you be hiding all types of crap in this kennel. I knew it. Give it here. Give it here. Drop it. Drop it. I knew you had something, Brett. I think it's actually kind of cute that the puppy uses this kennel as a way to hide his stuff he ain't supposed to have. No, Brett. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for talking to me. I appreciate it. I really do. I think the next live that I do, it might be members only chat. I don't know. I think it will be. Because you guys, I need to give you guys a perk. So we'll do the live that she did today. We'll do that tomorrow. And do it like a members only chat. And it's not to force anybody to sign up for members. You can still watch. You just can't comment. And that's just to give them a perk because I've not given them a perk for a while. And I have to hold up my side of the deal, you know? So you can still watch it, still like the video, you know, make sure you're subscribed and all that. But it's just you won't be able to comment that particular night. But I'm going to go live earlier. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go live sooner than normal, hopefully. Because I'm not going to be able to take a nap tomorrow. Stop it. No. Come on. This takes forever, guys. Thank you so much. You said for whatever. Craft. I call you Craft. Thank you so much, Craft. I really appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, you Sherry. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for being here. Seriously. I know my friends here get tired of me saying the same thing over and over again. They say they don't, but I know they do. All right, I sent the hearts. Thank you guys so much. But when I get off, I have to go to the hospital, see my aunt for a minute, go feed her cat. I scoop the litter box out every day, try to keep all that up. And I don't have to cook tomorrow because I cooked today. So I cook every other day. Well, I might cook tomorrow. I was thinking about making these pork chops because we've been craving pork chops. And, I know we don't eat pork. But once in a while, we crave some pork chops. And I was thinking about making some, like grilling the pork chops on my little griddle thing. Not little, but this long griddle thing. But seasoning them with fajita seasoning. The taco packet seasonings, but it's for fajitas. I was thinking about seasoning the pork chops with that. Yeah, she's feeling a little bit better, but unfortunately, either way, she's still gonna have to go to the nursing home, and they're telling her it's just gonna be temporary to get her strength back. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is that I'm going to take care of her cat, be there for her, and that's all I can do. Take that stress off of her because that's what she's worried about most is her cat. Her cat's 22 years old. And she's had him since he was a kitten. Come on. Oh, fried chicken? Oh, that sounds good. You gonna make pork chops too? Why can't I go to the hospital tomorrow? I can go right after work. I've been going up there every day. Visiting hours don't close till 8. And I feed Feather at night. Oh. Leftovers for a week. No, I don't mean right now. Weirdo. No, I got court at 9:30, so I'm gonna get up at about 9:15, maybe 9:20. Come on, mom. Come on, daddy. Get from over there. Get from over there. About 9:20. I wake up about 9:20. Go and log in, and then come on, go to work. Well, take a shower and stuff. Get ready to go to work, and then I'll probably, I don't know. Maybe I'll ask if I could stay later to make up the time because I'm probably gonna be a good 2 hours late, depending on how long the court lasts. Come on. And how long it takes my body to get together. Come on. Now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get from over there. Well, it's 5 o'clock now. So I probably should just get up in like 2 hours or something. And then I can come home, do what I got to do. Because I'm probably going into a state where I'm not sleeping. But we'll see. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for listening. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. I'm going to go live tomorrow, 4 or 5, something like that. Maybe later. I don't know. If it's going to be past like 7 o'clock, I'm not even going to do a live. Okay. I'll just wait till the next day. And if I get to a point where I just need to go to sleep, then I'll probably just do it on Tuesday. Because I need to do some early lives for the other people, But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. And you guys, please stay safe. Okay? And I will talk to you guys later. Good night, everybody.